Audio check. Stream's looking good. I kind of shocked myself because I keep hearing this like loud. Well, not loud, but like a soft firework noise. Now I was like, is there a freaking fireworks? I didn't realize that it's coming from the game. Hey, Mehmet and sis, welcome, welcome. How have you guys been, by the way? I know it's been 2 weeks since my last stream. Been very caught up with work, unfortunately. Work and deadlines, so yeah. I just couldn't find any time to just sit down and stream. I mean, the freaking Lantern Rite event is like it's ended in like 9 days. The last time I checked it was 14 days, so it's been 5 days since the last time I checked Genshin, like for real. But I've played the commission, but that's all I did. I just played the commission and then I turned off Genshin. Hey, Parity, you're here too. Welcome, welcome, Parity. Oh, you're doing good, sis? That's great to hear. I'm doing fine as well. Just a tad bit tired because of work, but finally managed to find some free time to sit down and stream again. Oh yeah, Parity, how are you? Oh, the bot is here. There you go. There you go. Banished to the Shadow Realm. And you decided to play Genshin? Oh. I know, I'm sorry. I need to catch up with the event, with the story, with Genshin. Yeah, it's been a while since the last time I saw you too, Mehmet. Oh yeah, no worries. I've banned the bots already. To tell you the truth, I think I need a mod. I think I really do need a mod for real right now. Last time I streamed, I kind of forgot to shout out somebody that raided me, and like I remember it like a few days after I ended the stream, and I was like, oh my god, that was very dumb of me. So I think now I probably need somebody else's help to like monitor the chat while I'm playing the game. Been good though. Did you see the game I recommended on Discord? Oh, I haven't checked Discord yet, Parity, but I'll check it later. It's good to hear that you are doing good too. Anyways, so I don't know whether I should play All Hatham Quest first or the Lantern Rite. Which one is more interesting? I mean, of course it's the lantern, right? But I'm also a bit biased towards I'll hate them. Oh, are you talking about that Indonesian game? Oh shoot, I forgot the full title of it. Oh, of course you got him. I feel like most of the time Mehmet here, he's just like he's flaunting his gacha win. Oh yeah, Space for the Unbound. Yeah. That's actually a game that I really want to play. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's made by the same game company as Coffee Talk, or is it a different one? But it looks good. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot that I haven't done today's commission. It's not flaunting? Yeah, right. That's the same thing though. Okay, I might flaunt as well. So I pulled Scaramouche, right? Last update. Because I did want to get him, and here he is. And then, me being a little silly kitty cat, I was like, you know what? I should pull again. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the 4 stars. What happened is that he is now C1 from a single pull. Do it so I don't have to. Alright. As soon as I buy the game, I might try to stream it because it looks really interesting. He is C1 now. So, okay. Next time, there's going to be a banner that feature a Fatui character. So, like Scaramouche and Child. Tartaglia. However you pronounce his name. I'm not going to do a double pull. Or like, if I got them once, I'm not going to pull on that banner yet again because I might get it. I have the silliest luck on Fatui banner. Himby's been taking care of your account for a few months now. So you haven't touched Genshin in a while, Mehmet. Holy shit, where is the where is the commission place? It's not lagging, right? Stream's looking okay. Was kind of worried that I couldn't stream tonight because there was a bit of a heavy rain going on. What the hell is that? Is that a new thing? I'll hate them feels like Dendro Tartaglia. Whoa. Then I hope I get him. I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't get him even though I did get the pity, but I think I'm at like 60 rolls now, so I need at least 20 more pulls to reach the next PD. What the hell is that? Is that like a dragon? Wait, you've moved? Do you have a new account now then? Ow! This is not the commission, but I just want to try to defeat this new enemy. I have not seen this one. It's probably a bit silly considering the enemy seems to be animal and I'm using a freaking animal character. But whatever. I'm trying to raise their friendship level, okay? That's why this party probably doesn't make that much sense. It's because I want to raise their friendship level. Is it dead now? It's not dead. Why not? Ow. Okay. Now, where is that freaking commission location? Oh shit, it's the Chase Weasel commission. I hate this one. I do not like this one. I just want commissions where I get to beat enemy, you know? Like, beat up something instead of like doing this. Instead of doing this commission that requires my brain to work. I don't want to pay attention. I just want to get the freaking Primo gems. Okay, good. Hurry. Wait, is my stream lagging? Oh no! Oh, alright, Mehmet. Thank you for stopping by. And thanks for the lurk. Oh god, there you go. Please, please, please just let me finish this commission. There you go. Oh man, this is a new area. I got commission from the new map. What? Hey, what happened to my Sinjo? He got stuck there. He got stuck in like a serving position. That's really funny. See, I haven't even explored the new map yet. Been really busy. Not to mention feeling burnt out of Genshin too. Not even all Hatham can like reignite my passion for Genshin, but at this point I feel like I should just, I don't know, I should just play the game. It's not that the game itself is a chore now for me, but oh shit, she dead. But since I got really busy, at the end of the day I feel like I do not have the energy to just sit down and play Genshin anymore. Which is a shame. I've invested a lot of time playing Genshin. My build might be trash, but I've played Genshin for 2 years now. Oh god, this game is 2 years old? Already? It's going to be 3 years old soon. Oh my god, why is it every single one of the commission is in the desert area? What's this one? Increasing danger. Hi, Kitty. Kitty is here, by the way. If you can hear her soft meowing, that's her. Or the bell sound, that's also her. She's sitting on the table as usual. I bought her a new cat bed. She seems to really like it. Sometimes she would take a nap in there, but I still think that she much prefers to sleep on my bed. Hey, Tofu, welcome! Ow, that hurts! Stop bonking me! Are you gonna bonk me again? You're gonna run out of channel points soon, Tofu. Gimana kabarnya, Tofu? Tofu, how are you doing? Where's the last one? Where's the last commission? Oh, over here? No more bongs? Did you run out of channel points? Alright, Parity. Have a nice day. And thank you so much for dropping by. Soon I will probably stream Yuppie Psycho. I think I've played it halfway and it's really good, but it is indeed a very long game. I think it's probably longer than Omori. Masih ada 12k lagi? Oh no. I gonna spend all that channel points for bonking? Yeah, I've played half of it off stream. I still have no idea what's going on in that game though. It has limited save points. It's like Resident Evil, so that's what makes it hard. If it's just like a straightforward RPG Maker games, like you can save the game at any time, I feel like the game would be a lot shorter. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to freaking clean the space. Well, anything for the freaking Primogems. Because there's no way I'm going to spend any money playing gacha game. Have you played the game too, Parity? Have you played Yuppie Psycho? Genshin. The game is really funny though. I gotta give it that. It's really funny. Definitely like my impression of it so far, it's definitely like an metaphor or like allegory of corporate life. And I really like the main character. The main character is so baby girl. Okay, done with the freaking commission. Oh right, you've only watched Manly's playthrough. What's this? Consecrated flying serpent? Alright. Now, I think we can start the Lantern Rite quest. Or should I do I'll hate them first? I wanna play I'll hate them first, but the event is in like 9 days, so I guess I'll save it next time. Would you be streaming from the start? I feel like there's a lot of content to have to replay. Yeah, I'll play it from the start. I do not mind, actually do not mind replaying games from the beginning again. That's what I did with Signalist too. I need to continue that stream. Yeah, so I don't mind. Not to mention, if I have to replay it again, I might make better decision than my first ever playthrough. So when I play it while streaming, I might not embarrass myself too much. Oh shit, it's still in Japanese. I'm gonna switch the voiceover language to English, just so I don't have to read what it says. And so if somebody who's like only listening to my stream can also keep up with this story. I still can't believe Paimon shares the same VA as Mizuki. Wait, where do I go? Yeah, I got the bamboo. Do I need more? Alright.
Should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
Who's calling for help? What happened there? Oh, hey! Oh, it's Yao Yao. A short, slender figure. Short, slender figure?
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Oh, this is an interesting NPC.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
Very steampunk inspired outfit, so he's definitely from Fontaine. He's a French.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well-mannered.
When will they ever release a child male model? I feel like every single child character we got so far is just like little girls.
My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
And yeah, they're cute, but
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
male characters can be cute too.
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and
Because
fell into the
Japan.
water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
Well, technically Genshin is a Chinese game, but I mean, the developers are all otakus, so
It's alright, Mr. Dvorak.
still though.
The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful.
Gacha game panders too much to people like that splurge for female characters.
Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment,
I mean, it's an advantage for me because I don't have to like
don't let your mind wander.
have this urge to always use the gacha every time because there's so little male characters.
As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll
Ma'am,
remember to be more careful next time.
how old is she? God, please don't pull that kind of bullshit again. Like, I look like a 5-year-old, but I'm actually 1,000 years old. Can you tell? I hate that trope so much.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite alright. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the 4 of us? Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon! You're welcome.
Everyone savor some delicious lotus flower crisp.
If only there were more.
More. You already had the Sumter Bees share.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was going to run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Yeah, right.
What
Paimon.
do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I wonder how the cooking would be like in Fontaine. Fontaine is inspired by France. There's definitely going to be a baguette there, I'm sure. Oh god, imagine if one of those like free 4-star weapons is going to be a freaking baguette. That's going to be so funny. Genshin, please.
I do. It's part of my job.
Please, a
I'm
baguette
one of
for
the
a
main
sword.
organizers of the Iridescence
A
tour.
sword baguette.
Iridescence tour?
Wait, doesn't ring a
The
bell.
Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. Mm-hmm. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air.
Ooh.
They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard, even in that life and death moment. The ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home.
Have to make sure that I can hear the game voice, the game sound.
Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
Lady overlooking the lake.
People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
But does this have to do with the lantern light? As this year, the lantern light will be like music focused.
Wow!
Okay, at its heart, it's a true story.
Exactly. It may just be a legend to others, but for me, it's a real part of my family history. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
That's a nice looking guitar right there, by the way.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel.
Haven't lived half of my life yet. I don't know why that sentence sounds kind of funny.
Paimon too! It's like...
Sure, she's a kid, but you never know.
Imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
Yeah, he did. He did return.
So
he wasn't drunk too, surprisingly.
Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here. Right? You
Ow,
get it.
Kitty, don't bite me.
I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Jinsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well, and so on and so on.
Damn, what a scam. Just give me money and the Geo Archon will bless you.
Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of more on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the Statues of the Seven along the way.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu?
Ooh, let's see. Let's meet
I don't know
Ganyu.
very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything.
Is she overworked though? If she's overworking, I don't want to bother her.
If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
But you've already helped me so much.
I wonder how long this quest will be. God, please don't tell me it's going to be another 7 hours. I can't take it.
Some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no
If it's
trouble at
7
all.
hours, then I'll have to end the stream around. Oh my god, no. 6 a.m. No.
It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too.
5 a.m. No.
It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Okay, let's get moving.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well, Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Poor Paimon. Her job got taken by another lolly. Where are we going? Oh, all the way there. Alright. Can I get like 1600 Primogems from finishing the Lantern Rite events alone? I really want Alhaitham. Well, any Dendro characters to be honest, because I don't have any. Except for Kole and Traveler. And Yao Yao, but I haven't properly leveled up Yao Yao yet. I want a slightly decent sub
Liyue Harbor
DPS
looks very different
Dendro
from when I came
character.
last.
And for now, I think the options are only Tinari, or
It's almost as if
Alhaitham.
I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
All right. We're just gonna
The streets
explore
are
Liyue
breathtaking.
again. Oh,
Smiles
are you
and
gonna move?
laughter everywhere I look.
Show
It's
Dvorak.
contagious.
How do I
can
pronounce
almost feel
his
the
name?
music in the air.
Dvorak.
I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
Is that even a French name? I don't think so.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Wait, where? Okay, that way. Can we start moving? Why is he? Okay, he's just really slow. Let's go, let's go. Let's see, look. It's a very beautiful, town here. Xinyan!
Hey everyone! Fancy meeting you all here.
Love
What a nice
her.
Surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right?
The
I've known them
Dvorak.
all for quite a while.
That's how you pronounce his name? The Dvorak? So you didn't know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway?
Oh,
Thinking of putting
Oh,
on a
God.
music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
I did not know that Xinyan would talk in this, like, I don't know, country accent in English. It sounds so jarring for some reason.
Lantern Rite Music Festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite Music Festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we?
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity. Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
Yeah, a Lantern Rite Music Festival will be a huge hit.
That's the spirit. See, even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan.
You've got this, Xinyan!
Will we be meeting Hu Tao as well during the Lantern Rite? Can we meet like every single one of the Liyue characters? It would be fun. Alright, let's go. Where to next? Are we gonna meet Ningguang? Yes!
It's Xiangling.
Yes, please. Oh, Xiangling. Okay.
Xiangling's always thinking about
Not Mommy
cooking.
Ningguang.
Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves.
I'm going to keep repeating this over and over.
Her to look after her.
How the hell Ningguang is only 4 stars?
You've looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So thank you for that.
What a waste of good design. She's gorgeous. Like, she's really beautiful.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
But she's only 4 stars. I wonder if in the future Genshin will release like a 5-star version of the 4-star characters. Gacha games tends to do that. But I don't know with Genshin. Genshin seems to be sticking into like the same
it's
formula
Master.
so far.
Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the Lantern Rite, are we?
Yeah, greetings, Madam Pink.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Yeah, it would be nice if the festival has some kind of a musical element to it.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Nah, I think Zhongli, the Gyo Archon himself, would totally be on board. He loves culture. He loves like feeling immersed in culture. So he likes music. He likes opera. He would mind. Let's
Why,
add
not at
music
all.
to the festival.
Music
Let's
pays
go.
homage to history and culture.
True,
And it can
true,
also be a bridge between different civilizations.
true.
Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated, And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today.
Master, you're in such a great mood today.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes?
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Alright, who are we going to meet next? Head near Eugene Terrace. Terrace.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Are you gonna see Mommy Ningguang? Is that Ningguang? Probably not Ningguang. Is it Ningguang? I'm such a simp for her.
Too slow.
Is it Ningguang? It's oh no, it's Ganyu.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
I still have no idea how her hair works.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
It's not tied into a ponytail at all?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you.
Is that a freaking bow? I don't think so.
You've had a lot
No,
to
it's
do
just
with that
a
work
ribbon.
recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass.
It's a ribbon for her bodysuit, I think. So how does her hair works?
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Okay, don't listen to Paimon. Paimon is talking shit here. Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Paimon will do the honors.
Okay, Paimon tells Ganyu all about Mr. Dvorak.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
No, why?
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life.
I'm sure Liyue citizens would appreciate good music. Come on.
The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received.
I mean, people will watch it either way.
It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Oh, Delta! Welcome, Delta! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, my name is Catfish. We're playing Genshin now. We're playing Genshin, okay? I haven't caught up with Genshin in a while. Wait, should I give you a shout out to your alt account or your main account, Delta? I'm gonna do both, okay? Wait, why does it say unrecognized command? Am I not doing it right? There you go. What's up with that? Hey, welcome, welcome Maverick and Suti. Welcome. I'm gonna give both of Delta account a shout out. Oh shit, only one shout out can be active at a time. Sorry Delta, but I did shout out your main account. Yeah, welcome guys. Hi have you played the Lantern Rite quest, Delta? Usually Delta already did the quest before me, so I usually ask him how long did it take, Delta? How long was it? Yeah, the shoutout command needs a lot of work. Yep. I guess you can only give one at a time to like. But like, what happened if you get raided multiple times? Can you not use the shoutout more than once? The cutscenes are so fucking long. Oh no. Give me an estimate. Is it like another 3 to 4 hour deals, or is it 7 hour? Wait, I'm gonna give a shout out with the normal commands for Delta's alt account and everybody else. I wanted to finish it at 1 AM and ended up sleeping at 2:30 AM. Like, when did you start the stream though? Did you start the stream at like 7 PM? Or something? Oh, at 10. Okay. 2:30 AM. Well, that's like my normal stream length though. Hopefully it's not too long, so that's good. Although I do want to do I'll Hate Them quest as well, but I don't think I'll have enough time. Like, it will be, I think the stream will stretch into like 7-hour deals if I have to do I'll Hate Them as well. I'll Hate Them is short and sweet. Oh no, should I have started with I'll Hate Them instead?
What is going on here? Sus? Mad sus. Chat being mad sus right now, but that's true. But that's also sus. But that's true. Kinky man.
Oh, hi, Sky. Welcome. Hi, Sky. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, Sky? Kinky Maverick.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
We basically played Squirtle and got Vaporeon on the first try. Oh. Okay, so we're not stealing anyone's thunder.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem,
yes,
Suti.
certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
I hope I'm pronouncing your username correctly, by the way. If you know Vaporeon lore, you know. Can you explain it to me, maybe, Maverick? I actually don't play Pokemon. I've never played Pokemon. Can you can you explain it to me, or is it No. Okay. I was kind of joking, but if you're up for it, that's okay too, my friend. I kind of know where it's probably headed, but
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
I couldn't agree more.
Pass or Smash, Vaporeon, Super Smash. Oh. Oh.
Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Type this off stream later on Google. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of Vaporeon? Oh, okay. Okay, Maverick. I actually kind of want to Google it now before I forgot. Give me a short answer. Is it like NSFW stuff?
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
All right. I'm gonna Google it.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a
Damn,
single thing.
I didn't even have to type the entire
leave it as is.
keywords.
I'll
The
go make an official
Google
copy.
already finished it for me.
Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
Wait. It leads me to a freaking Reddit. Oh no, this isn't good. Check the Know Your Meme link and see the italic text. Oh god! What the fuck? Oh no, I'm not reading this out loud. Oh my god. What a horrible day to know how to read.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message.
All right. I've been
Yeah.
educated.
Thank you for
Thank you,
bringing that
guys.
I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I'm gonna store that knowledge in my brain in slot where like this is some very niche knowledge that I might not remember, but at some point in life, it's going to pop up in my head in the most inappropriate time.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yo-Yo stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't
On
worry.
Genshin stream too.
In case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy lantern ride.
I can't believe I read that while playing Genshin. Like probably one of the most PG games, gacha games out there.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
go get dinner together sometime.
Thank you for the follow, Cindy. I'm glad you guys had fun with that. Oh my god, what the hell did I just read? that was something else. Genshin needs a lot more spice. The spiciest thing that happened so far was when Yelan whispered in our ears. Oh, yeah. Only Yelan. Everything about Yelan is spicy. Yelan is really hot, which is kind of ironic because she's a hydro character. Wait, I have to stay put and wait for 2 hours? 2 hours. But yeah, I have actually never played Pokemon. If I do want to start playing Pokemon, which game should I start with? Oh god, Delta. No. Alright, I can. Vaporeon is also the example, okay.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Pokemon Emerald Fire?
Greetings, traveler.
Which
Come
console
on,
do I
I'm
have to
Mr.
play it
Dvorak.
on, though?
Call me Kuching.
Is it on Nintendo Switch or is it on, like, the older consoles? I hope it's on the older consoles, just so I can play it on, you know, wink wink. Oh, thank god. It's not the one on Switch. Switch game is a little out of my league right now. Nah, I don't think it's banned. I just don't want to say it out loud. Just in case.
Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything.
Switch games
I'll
are
get
so
straight to the point.
expensive? Like, for no reason. The tier for me to like buy digital games is that I will buy games on Steam and probably on Steam only for like AAA or bigger company stuff instead of like on other platforms. Switch is definitely the last place I would buy a game, a digital game even, because it's so freaking expensive. In Indonesia, I think it's in dollars. That's even more money. Yeah, there's a good emulator already. That's one good thing about Nintendo games. You can play it. You can play it that way. Yeah, dollars in Indonesia, right? My brother already wasted a lot of money like buying Ni no Kuni. He bought Switch because he wanted to play games like RPG games. The first one he purchased is Ni no Kuni, and it turns out I think that game is on Steam. So that's on him. That's on him for not checking whether that game is Switch exclusive or not.
The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's
Oh, Kuching is here too. Where's Ningguang? Where's Mommy Ningguang? Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human compatibility? Oh, Candace. Okay. We're not talking about that hydro anymore. Okay. God, it's gonna burn in my memory now. You know, Kuni seems Pog. Yeah, I haven't played that game, but my brother really likes it.
Please, the Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step.
Now, that's a classic joke. I've seen a lot of people make that joke about Candice. I mean, I would love to I would love to have Candace. Yeah, I'm not finishing that. Yeah, true. It is expensive.
On a more personal note,
Switch games are
I am
so
an avid
expensive. Oh
supporter
my
of all
god.
things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kaching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right, time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Let's go.
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here.
Oh, I have another question. Can I get 1600 Primogems from finishing the Lantern Ride event? I need, to be honest, I need at least 3200s to reach the next PD. God, I want to have all hate them, but I already got the freaking Scaramouche consolation because I was a dumbass who pulled on the banner that I didn't need. Two expensive games I bought recently were the Octopath Traveler and the Phoenix Wright trilogy. Oh, I heard that Octopath Traveler is really good. My brother would love that game. He really likes RPG. He's not like me. I have no patience when I'm playing role RPG games. You guys can probably tell with how my freaking Genshin characters is like very awfully built. I have no patience, especially JRPG. Oh my god. The only JRPG I can deal with is Persona games because they are a bit on the easier side.
Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Looks like the JRPG games I played when I was younger.
Ganyu? What's wrong?
Oh.
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I
Oh
forgot
wait,
all about
you
it.
bought Phoenix Wright too? Are you gonna stream Phoenix Wright maybe, Delta? If you are, I'm definitely going to watch it. I actually quite like visual novel games, especially visual novels that are like mystery and escape rooms. Oh, I love it. Technically, it's a puzzle, so there's a bit of an element of horrors in that. Horror games at its base is also a puzzle game.
Oh, that's quite alright. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot.
Ooh, maybe soon. Well, I will be waiting, Delta.
Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere.
Phoenix
I'm
Wright.
sure you already have
Phoenix Wright
plenty to
games
deal with
are
between
so
this
like funny,
concert and
so
everything
freaking
else going on
funny.
during the Lantern Rite.
Had a lot of time. I probably should play the second game. I did stream the first series in like Phoenix Wright. But I played the Nintendo DS version. But I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for the stream. Oh, thank you so much for dropping by, Suti, and thank you for the follow as well. I hope you have a nice day.
Thanks.
And I hope I'll see you
It was
soon.
just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
Okay, Adeptus. Oh, so your other name is Yuki, alright. Okay, it's definitely possible. We don't have enough information yet.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am
Can you
part
tell?
human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast.
Can't you tell that Ganyu is also an adept? she has horns. she's not exactly fully human.
I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I
Those
belong.
horns are just a prop. Oh, so it's like Kuching's cat ears. Kuching cat ears hairstyle.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Chilin?
She's not an adepti. She's just a furry.
Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real. Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
What about Paimon? Is Paimon also a fairy?
Yes.
We
Anyway,
still don't know much
if you're
about
looking to
Paimon.
uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, but if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person
I think the total primos in this event is... Oh, only 900. Aww. Alright, that's fine. I can still get primo gems from like chests in the new maps, I guess. It looks like I'm not getting Al-Haytham anytime soon.
How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Oh yeah, there's also that new world quest in the new map, right? With that NPC girl.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended
Yay,
period
maybe I
without
can
break
maybe I
toll
can
on their
reach
health.
1600. It's still not enough to reach PD, but at least it's 10 pulls more towards getting that golden pull.
That does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
Really? I guess Kuching has learned a lot since the last time we met her.
In that case, 3 days.
Weren't both of them were like drowning in work?
Alright, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
Meanwhile, Ningguang is just up there, sitting pretty, surrounded by golds.
You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company. Okay?
Alright,
then let's meet
Ganyu.
back here in 3 days.
Alright, Ganyu, how can I say no to her?
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I haven't played that story quest either.
You're all so helpful and kind.
I've been too tired with work recently. It's not like I have a full-time job, but it's still pretty exhausting at the end of the day. Like, yesterday, right? I basically finished work at like 4 p.m. And then I don't think I've ever felt so tired that as soon as I turn off my laptop, because I work from home, I just like, I think I just pass out on my bed. I sit down in my bed and then I pass out. And I think I woke up at like around 6 p.m. And then afterwards, I fell asleep again at 7 p.m. until my mom woke me up around 9 to like lock the doors, turn off all the lights because she's going to sleep.
It'd be such a happy reunion, and that's exactly what this festival's all about.
That's why I wasn't able to stream.
You're right.
I've been really busy.
I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I kind of miss having my free time. Oh, I had a lot of free time in 2020 and 2021, but I do not know. I think I probably shouldn't wish for that kind of time again, just because of what happened in 2020 and 2021. But still.
What are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
I had so much free time. I even think of like started a stream.
Truth be told,
Oh god, I
the
can't
question
speak.
about music
Hold
means to
on, I
people
probably
is
need
one
to
that I've
drink.
been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Free time? I thought those were from Legends.
Too slow.
They're like adepti. You think it's a legend, but then suddenly you hit with a lot of free time during the pandemic, and you're like, oh, free time does exist.
Quit following me.
Lady Yuhan?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city
Can-
with
can-
the goal
can
of
we meet-
uncovering and dispatching
can we
any
meet
trouble
Ningguang,
ahead of the
though?
festival.
Can we meet her again? She was in the last lantern, right? I want to see her again.
I'm told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the
Ooh.
coast. I was wary of
Strange
investigating
melody.
further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang.
That's probably the Fontaine guy's ancestor, maybe.
But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
All right, let me handle this one.
Enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it.
With the traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with.
Hell yeah!
Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Yeah, so like I think like a lot of people, I started streaming during the pandemic because I felt a bit lonely. And now I have a new laptop where not only can I play games without lagging too much, I can also stream. So that kind of shocked me. So like, might as well try streaming. Like when you're starting out, it's basically just me talking alone. So, and I have to say though, streaming did help a lot with my like public speaking skill, and also not being so awkward and introverted. I still have to learn a lot still, but did help me a bit.
Too slow.
I feel like I can speak better than I used to be.
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Byron doesn't hear anything.
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Sorry, did I wake you up, Kitty? Got a little too excited here because of Milan. No, please don't remind me again.
Yeah! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
It's true though, Yelan's probably
Pretty alive to me.
one of the most like
Can't suit you that
spicy design from Genshin. Genshin is a bit, I don't know how to say it. I think Genshin is a bit quote-unquote conservative when it comes to designing gacha games characters, especially the ladies. But Yelan here, top tier design.
Fair enough.
Okay, know anything about the strange music?
You're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
I mean, look at her. She's stylish. She looks classy, even though she wears a more revealing outfit compared to like most of the ladies in Genshin. I would rather like I like this kind of design instead of like Raiden's. Raiden is also very revealing, but I think her design feels unfinished. Not like Yelan. Yelan, I feel like there's a lot of thought put into her design.
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should
Or
be
maybe
safe.
she's just a stylish person. She's a fashionista. Maybe that's why she looks cool compared to Raiden, who's like a hikikomori. Maybe that's why. I still remember how when the Electro Archon design was first ever leaked. I think I saw it on Reddit once, and nobody knew that leaker, so like everyone thought, this is just a fan design. No way the Electro Archon would look like this. The design looks so unfinished. It doesn't look like. It looks like she's not wearing pants. It looks like she's only wearing half of her outfit. And then it turns out that's the way she looks.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long.
Not the best moment in Genshin, to be honest. Not the best design that came out of Genshin. I hope she gets an alternative design soon. No offense to like people who likes Raiden's design, of course. It's just my opinion that I feel like it's a bit too unfinished.
This place is completely empty.
Okay, nothing valuable. That's what you're looking for? We're here to look for clues. Nothing valuable? Are you gonna rob this place, Paimon?
The doors and windows are all fine. So
Okay, no break-in. I never really noticed the fine details. That's fine too. Maybe because I'm a girl and it's just so awkward seeing female characters wear something that probably not a lot of girls would wear. Like Raiden's outfit. She's kind of funny because
strange. It looks
I feel like a lot of cosplayers nowadays probably have done Raiden's cosplay at least once.
The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
I still think that the Genshin character that has one of the best designs beside Yelan is Ningguang and Mona. Love that design.
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection.
Really great.
So, any theories on what might have happened here?
It's the kind of design that I feel like appeals to any gender identities.
Yelan, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then.
What about you? Give up as well?
It must have something to do with that. What melody? I don't think we've ever heard melody so far.
Pretty good.
Hey, welcome, Bear. Are you feeling better?
Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all.
I saw that on Twitter that you weren't feeling well after your last stream.
Let me share a folk story with you.
Oh, another folk story. Masih pusing ya? Oh no. Did the headache medicine didn't work? Aku juga suka pusing sih sebenarnya. Sometimes after stream, I do get slightly dizzy. Especially if it's a long stream, like if I have to stream for like 9 p.m. to like 4:30. Oh my god. Once I shut off the stream, it would take me a while to go to bed. It's because I feel dizzy, my head is like pounding. Oh, udah minum obat? Oke, mudah-mudahan baik ya, Kakak Bear.
A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village.
Also, I'm really looking forward to the cooking stream, but only do so after you feel a lot better, okay?
But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their
Kalau
fellow
udah
men.
bener-bener sembuh, bener-bener enak badannya,
and warn them of their impending doom.
lanjut deh cooking stream.
To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind.
Yeah, okay. Hopefully you feel better. You feel better soon, Kakak Bear. Oh, minggu depan udah pergi.
The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts.
Tapi kalau masih nggak enakan badan, nggak apa-apa kok. Aku akan selalu menunggu, tenang aja.
Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Okay, so use elemental sight.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail.
Oh wait, what's the next banner after this one, guys? Is it Hu Tao and Yilan? Should I just like save my polls and then polls on Yilan's banner instead? I actually really like her playstyle, and I don't mind having second Xin Xiao. Yeah. Oh my god, they have to do it intentionally. They're like sitting there rubbing their hands like, I'm gonna make so much money by putting Hu Tao and Yilan together. These Genshin players are gonna throw their money at them.
Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
Same. They won't be getting my wallet. I'm gonna stay free to play as long as I can. Although it's been very tempting lately to buy the battle pass.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yilan.
But I don't think it's gonna worth it for me, just because lately I was not able to like fully fulfill the entire battle pass. Usually stop at like 20 or something. I did support them by giving 120 Genesis crystals to someone for making an emote for me. What?
As long as you can keep up.
You paid them with Genesis crystal? I mean, technically I did also spend I think around what's the lowest number you can buy for Genesis crystal, because I've done that, but I used the money I got from filling out Google surveys, so technically still free to play.
Since the culprit's trying to be
Oh,
cautious and low
okay,
risk,
so they
I'll bet they left
specifically
Lumira
wanted
with some
it.
vegetation
Okay.
for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the lowest number you can buy for like Genesis crystal? Okay, this one, 60 Genesis. I've bought 60 Genesis crystals, but I bought it using my Google Pay. What do you call that? You know that Google credit, the currency you use to buy like apps on Google Play. So I bought it with that, and the money is from the money came from filling out Google surveys. So it's still technically free. It's still
look at
free
this.
money.
These tracks are
I
superficial.
didn't actually
but they
open my
definitely
wallet.
didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Yeah, if you keep filling out those Google surveys, you can get like around maximum I got 30,000 30,000 rupiah.
Heavy loads slow down as their journey goes on, and they start to tire.
So like at a price for one
Whatever's
sub,
motivating
so
them
it's
to
pretty
speed up
good.
Must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Oh yeah, true. Streaming Genshin also give benefits. I'm watching my own stream so I can get the drops. No. 30,000 rupiah, 30.000. Kalau selalu ngisi survei. Jadi survei Google itu kadang munculnya pagi-pagi. Kalau diisi biasanya dapat paling enggak satu kali survei itu 1.500. Juga at least 1,500 rupiah.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again!
The downside though, those credits can go expired.
Season for their antics!
So if you have collected around like more than 20,000, if you didn't spend those credits, it will go expire. So
Come on,
that's the only downside of it. Also, you can't transfer it to like you can't transfer it to GoPay or OVO. So you can only use the money to buy apps on Google, which includes buying stuff from Genshin. Only 60 Primo Gems though. 60 Genesis Crystal. That's not even a half of like one single pull.
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
Uh-oh.
The evidence is conclusive.
She's not even gonna answer him. Like, you're not
Okay,
worthy for an
confess
answer.
and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
I think Yelan also goes to the same haircut that does Xinqiao's hair.
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
It's gonna be the next trendy hairstyle.
Perhaps not.
A symmetrical
But you
hair.
should be.
Oh yeah, let's go. Playing as Yelan now.
Busted.
What weapon is she using? Of course. How much? What consolation? Bam! This is super expensive, Yelan.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game.
She's C3. Oh my god. That's still a little like.
Mercy. Have mercy.
That's still a little damage though for a third constellation.
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
Oh my god, you have her at C1 too? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. You know what? Maybe I should start pulling on girls banner. So far, I've only pulled on like the guys banner just because. But I suppose maybe I should start investing with the girls.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say!
See, negative
Please
one.
have mercy.
Okay.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
Oh.
I won't, I swear.
Damn, can Yelan look at me that way?
You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like
Choke
a lot of
on
people,
me, mommy.
I wanted to buy a few nice things.
Oh yes, see Wan Hutao and Homa, definitely. Definitely. Everybody wants Homa.
I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything.
I would
but
love to have
I
Homa
don't
too,
really have any kind of
but
experience with
weapon
robbing
banners is the
people
scam
and
banner.
whatnot, so I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wait. Spicy moments will come? There's going to be an even more spicy moment than this one?
Wow, you really going
Oh,
to
hell
complain
yeah.
to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run.
Yeah, right? Oh my god, the only time I actually really put an effort to pull on the weapon banner was Red Horn. The claymore for Ito. I didn't get that weapon. Unfortunately, I get the other 5 stars. Which was it? What was it? I think it was Skyward Harp. I never got the weapon that I wanted. What a scam.
I remember the tune, so I figured I'd
Oh,
try it for
after the
myself.
quest?
I mean, just to see
Oh,
what would
okay.
happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist.
Wait, why? Why did that chat go out of mod? Is it because you type ass there? I actually don't have wolf gravestones. That's another weapon that I used to want and I still don't have.
It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone.
Oh damn,
Please,
you
give me
have
a
3?
chance, let me make it right.
Damn. When will Genshin has trading features? Would be great. Like you can trade weapons to your friends, but they definitely will not implement that kind of feature ever. It will lower their sales. That's what I'm saying. You will never be able to trade any items on Genshin. Especially items you get from gacha.
Give you a chance, huh?
That only means cutting
Sounds
off
to
their
me
source
you'd
of
rather
like
strike some kind of a deal than spend lantern
source
right
of
behind
money.
bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me.
Oh my god, can I do that instead? I volunteer. I want to take a walk with you, lad.
Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Oh yeah, true. Someone would just like make multiple alternative accounts and then trade the weapons with themselves.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
Oh, Mommy Yelan, take me instead.
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself.
Liyue's mommy's just hit different.
There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here.
Yelan,
Guess this is where I'll say
Ningguang,
goodbye.
Beidou. Oh my gosh.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit.
All right, traveler,
take it.
traveler,
It looks better
traveler,
for me,
be
too.
cool, be cool, be cool. Traveler is freaking out there, even though she looks like that. She's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, she's right next to my ear.
See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
It's definitely getting hot around here. She applied hydro for sure.
I'm such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody.
You feeling that hydro, traveler?
Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
It's more like a thing of pyro. It's hot. It's hot and it's wet. Okay, why is it a shame? It's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again. Oh, so it was him. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at Yelan. I'm sorry, Genshin.
Right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing.
You can't expect me to pay attention to that treasure hoarder when Yelan is right there. Don't you mean it's a shame she doesn't whisper in your ear again? Oh yeah, for sure. Paimon, that's the true shame. She only did it once. She should have done it on both of my ears.
And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
Music to commit crimes. It comes down to the ill will of the user. Their bad deeds influence the emotions associated with the music. Music could be used to commit crimes.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again. Well, anyway.
There's a lot of cutscenes.
Let's get back to Liyue Harbor.
There's so much cutscene. I can play this event while like playing with my cat. Kitty is awake now. Okay, don't bite my hand. Okay? Okay? Don't bite my hand. Just stay there. Look cute, but don't bite my hand. Okay. Where should we go next? Are we gonna meet Ningguang? Are we ever going to see Ningguang in this Lantern Rite event? I wanna see all the mommies. You will, but only very shortly. Oh no. No. She's a busy mommy. I don't mind meeting the daddy too. Where the hell is Zhongli? Can I see Zhongli too in this event? Or Xiao? Where are they?
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Oh, here we go. You gonna meet Ningguang?
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Look at her.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
Oh, so I guess we're gonna meet a lot of characters during the event. Ooh, I'm excited. Let's go.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas,
I'm
on a
hyped.
different day,
I'm
I will
hyped
invite
now.
both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels.
Let's go.
But you're quite
Let's
right.
go,
Trivial
bitches.
matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to
There's
organize.
one that you will never guess. If you guess first try, I'll be very impressed. One that we'll never guess. I don't know.
Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion.
Oh no, is this going to be another business talk?
Simply put,
Can-
there will
can-
always be work to do.
Can't we go on a date instead? I played Ningguang's hangout event once on stream.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
The story was kind of boring because like I didn't care. I just want to hang out with Ningguang. I don't care about this and that. I don't care about the business. I just want to spend time with Ningguang.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and
I feel like they need to make the hangout event slightly more interesting. Because sometimes it gets really boring, especially with characters like Ningguang. I mean, like, I get it, the characters are supposed to be serious and not the funny type like Goro. But you can at least make it slightly more interesting instead of like listening to Ningguang pretty much describing, well, business stuff. Yeah, Barbara is so. My all-time favorite is still Goro. Goro's hangout event is like top tier.
On this marvelous lantern night,
Anything with Goro is really funny. And I'm not just saying that because I like Goro, because I'm biased towards him. But his hangout event is really funny. If you haven't played it, please play it.
If the sound of music can
Super,
flow
super
like the
funny.
rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend.
Fairy lady.
I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale.
Do we get to see the fairy lady
Share it
afterwards?
with me, won't you?
Another mommy?
I couldn't bear to miss out.
Ooh. There's a plot twist? Hell yeah. Wait, what's this? Do I have to do this? We will see mummies? Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
There's no such
Wait, how long do I have to wait?
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Wait, where's the main event? It's this one, right? Wait, I have to do the other ones first? Do I have to do these? No, right? I can just continue with the story. Oh, I have to wait at 8, 2 days later. God damn. Icon mata angin. Okay. If it's just like the tiny little quests, I can do that on my own, off stream. But I definitely want to finish the main story on stream. Because that's the important part. Hey, Ganyu. Hi, Mbak Furi. I'm sorry, Ganyu. You're not a furry, you're an adepti.
What time is it?
Adeptus.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
Oh, the second chapter. Chapter kedua ya? Chapternya ada berapa? Is it 3 or 4?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand.
Oh, okay. Only 3.
Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man.
Ketiga makan-makan doang. Wah, that's the best one.
It could have been many people, human or adeptus.
The Genshin event where you just have fun, that's the first one. That's probably the best one. Oh, is it boring? Oh no.
But the two
but
was allegedly so
don't we get to have lunch or like
man forgot about everything
dinner
else,
together?
even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Pipi gua keram di chapter 3. Oh no. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they gave her horns. Are you gonna say this in front of Ganyu?
Then she looked just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Oh, it's funny. Oh.
Huh? Me?
I'm up for anything funny from Genshin.
Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So cute. So cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
Overall, this event is really fun. Ooh, that's good to hear because the first ever lantern ride, do you guys remember that? Lantern ride yang pertama kali, the first one. I think the banner for that event was Xiao, and it was so boring because we just have to deal with NPC. And I'm glad that Hoyoverse did listen to the criticism because we want to interact even with the player characters, like the playable characters. Sengaja full graphic, full rata kanan berfoto-foto. Oh my god! Ooh, I'm really hyped now. Yeah. I don't think we have to remember the first lantern ride.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And
it wasn't that important.
Also find it really
it's just
awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
I feel like it was just daily commissions condensed into like one event.
Well,
It wasn't.
what if
It was a
the
chore
characters
to
in the
do.
story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word.
But they really they really improve on the second lantern, right? The last year.
She was probably
Because last
thinking
year was
something
also
like,
was a huge improvement.
one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount
The only
Outside and ask
redeeming
her about
quality
it.
in one is obviously the spicy moment.
You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can... I've been in Liyue Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know
That's a
about
good
them,
one.
she's the best person to ask.
Oh my god, I'm really hyped. You guys are really hyping me up. I'm so excited now.
That's great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
If I can finish this by 1 a.m., I think I can move on and play Alhaitham quest as well.
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case.
But I don't know. Delta did
However-
mention that he finished the Lantern quest at like 2:30. Oh yeah, definitely. Bakalan ngabisin ini kok, semua 3 chapternya kok. Tenang aja.
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days
Tapi kalau
studying
sempet ntar
mechanisms in
mau
her own.
main Alhaitham juga sih.
She's on her own so much of the time
Kalau
that the moment she has
selesainya
someone to
nggak
chat
terlalu
with,
larut ya.
she just
Kitty, don't wiggle around like that. You're gonna fall. Can you guys hear her meowing? don't wiggle like that. You'll fall down from the table. Ntar jatuh.
Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems
Let's
like
go.
this is a tough
Let's go.
decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
What? She's not gonna wait up for us? Ganyu is always on the go. She may look sweet, but she's like, I have no time for bullshit nonsense. Let's get it on. Let's get this over with. Where is she?
Quit following me.
I really like Liyue. First time I played Genshin, I was like so mesmerized by the landscapes in Liyue. So beautiful. The music too, like you can just chill here. Chill, listening to the music. This is the closest I'll ever be to have like a vacation in an open space. An open outdoor space like this.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
Oh iya, ini musik yang lagu Cici itu ya.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
It's about to be my music soon because I'm definitely not getting Alhaitham.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Have you guys ever reached 90 PD though? I've heard that it's really rare for someone to reach PD at like exactly 90. But I don't know how rare.
that anything could cause serious trouble for her.
True. Now that I think about it, since she's
Oh,
not here,
shoot, I
I
skipped
guess
that,
the
sorry.
next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Pernah? Kakak Bear pernah?
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Not to flex, but I don't think I've ever hit PD at exactly 90. Oh, ini ya, banner weapon ya? Di banner weapon.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Kalau di banner karakter pernah nggak? Kayaknya kalau di banner karakter lebih jarang lagi ya. I think people usually hit PD at like at most around 85. Although I think I've once hit PD at like 87. So it's close.
We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Sometimes I do get a little too lucky. Kayak waktu Scaramouche kemarin, iseng-iseng narik, udah dapet Scaramouche kan, udah hit PT di 70 berapa gitu. Iseng-iseng narik 1 pull terus dapat lagi Scaramouche.
Yes.
Even though I didn't need him. I need to be careful from now on. Don't pull when I don't want the characters.
So, all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water and
Wasted my chance to get Al Haytham there. Raidenku 20 PT, Hoyo first tahu aku marah mungkin. I used to have these inside jokes with my friends who also used to play Genshin. I think they still do play Genshin, but it's not as regular as I am. But aku dulu ada inside joke kayak kalau misalnya kita ngomong pengen dapet siapa gitu, biasanya ntar dikabulin sama Hoyo first. I tried it once. I said that Hoyo first, if you gave me, I don't know who it was before. Siapa ya waktu itu karakternya? Kalau nggak salah Ito deh. Hoyo first, kalau dikasih Ito ntar aku beli Welkin deh. Terus beneran dapet anjir. Did I buy the Welkin? Nope, I didn't. That's for scamming me on the weapon banner, Hoyo first. Take that. My friend almost quit the game from getting Skara first pull, even though he was saving for Oma and Yalan. Oh no! Oh no! Oke, Garang udah jadi streamer Coral Island aja terus dapat Raiden. They hear you. They heard you, I think. Hoyo was like, no, please don't play at the game. You're so sexy. Stay with Genshin, please.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
Yeah, that's probably the strat. You say something like Hoyoverse. If you give me, for example, if you give me Al Haytham Hoyoverse, if you give me Al Haytham Genshin, I'll buy a battle pass. If I got gold, then it's gonna work every time. Let's see. I think I have enough for 1 pull now. I only have enough for 1 pull. The 4 stars that I really wanted from his banner is Yunjin though. And of course, Yunjin is the— oh shoot, kitty! And of course, Yunjin is the only 4 stars that I have not gotten. Alright, well, I'll save this for later.
There's no
Let's
need
finish
to
this
exchange
freaking quest.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just
Oh,
to
he
occupy
hated
silence.
Scaramouche. If you don't give me Al Haytham, I'll be a Tower of Fantasy streamer. Oh, that would probably work.
Help! Help!
Yeah, we're drowning here.
There was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to
Help
save
me.
us.
Help me,
Oh,
Mommy
no,
Adeptus.
whatever will a Paimon
Or
do?
Daddy Adeptus, help me. Help me, I'm drowning. I'm just a silly little animal boy. Help me,
What
I'm
is going on?
drowning. Oh! Daddy came. I think it's because it's
How
a
do you feel right
traveler. Oh, Shenhe is here too? Oh wow, Daddy and Mommy.
Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music.
Good at lifeguard and playing music.
But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
So I guess that Adepti is a beach boy?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
Okay, beach girl then.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, spoiler, Shenhe.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Paimon in this scene muted. Has any one of you guys tried playing Tower of Fantasy though?
Glad you're okay.
Do people still play that game? I feel like I haven't heard other people play it. Oh, do you like it? Too many bugs? I downloaded Tower of Fantasy when it was like first release. So like I downloaded the game, I think like a few weeks after it was released. I couldn't even get past the oh, iklan. Okay. I couldn't get past the tutorial one. As soon as I've reached at a certain point in the tutorial, the game crashed. I don't know what's wrong.
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
I mean, the other Yasha are dead, right? So, of course it's not them.
Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Oh, Sha was so worried. Oh, okay. I won't be doing that again, Sha. Alright.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now.
You'll never guess who it is until it's obvious? Oh.
How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Kakak Bear, apakah iklannya udah selesai? Iklannya udah selesai belum? Has the ad finished yet?
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Okay, what I was saying. So I did download Tower of Fantasy, right? A few weeks since it was first released. I played a little bit of it. I played through the tutorial, and then once I reached a certain point in the tutorial, the game crashed. The game literally crashed. I don't know why. I played it on like the lowest settings.
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Which was weird. I didn't know I did that. I can play Genshin normally. I mean, I can play Genshin and stream it. And it works fine. It's not lagging. But when I play Tower of Fantasy, it crashed. Ada yang lagi tengah quest stuck. Oh my god. Oh no. Right? Is the game still that buggy now?
Earlier this morning, she set off from Mount Hulao at dawn.
I think it's possible that the developers released the game way too soon, maybe. You should have stayed in the beta for a lot longer. Terus kasihannya lagi rame-ramenya itu TOF dihajar Sumeru update. Oh yeah. I mean, if the game was good to begin with, like Genshin, right? Genshin was, since the first ever release, I didn't think I come across any major bugs. Of course, Genshin has improved a lot, but there was no like major bugs going on, except for the falling items. But the game is playable, it's optimized good, it's well optimized. Tower Fantasy is not like that. That's why it couldn't stand a chance.
I noticed she was
bener
using
kan?
an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
She was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor.
I've read somebody said that Shenhe and Ganyu cut, like they actually wear the same outfit, but they just share the outfit by cutting it in half, and that's why that's why Ganyu and Shenhe looks like that.
Ganyu
That's so
arranged
funny.
accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
Ya bener, Genshin itu waktu rilis emang mulus, bener sih mulus banget kayak. They really did prepare well. The game is really good too because a lot of people seems to be really into open world RPGs since Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Genshin is obviously heavily inspired by that. And since Zelda is like hella expensive, of course I'm gonna play
Sometimes I'm
Genshin.
supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not.
I do
It's a
have
little
Zelda though.
difficult to keep
I do
track of
have
everything.
BOTW. I do have Zelda Breath of the Wild on my brother's Switch, but it's Switch Lite, so I can stream it.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Damn, look at the tie gap. Shenhe looks like she has a BBL going on.
Yep.
Looks like she had BBL.
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Yang Switch biasa bukan OLED udah murah kok. Ya, gimana ya? I have to talk with my brother first if I want to switch my Switch Lite with the full size. Soalnya akhir-akhir ini jadi makin males main game Switch gara-gara harganya sih.
Music? What is that?
So
who knows? I think I might invest more in other console instead of like Nintendo.
Have a happy or relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Right? That's the downside with Nintendo
I'm
Switch,
done.
in my opinion.
I also left her a note.
The game
so
is
she knows
really
where to find us.
expensive.
We
And
won't
if
miss her again.
and if you buy it digitally, it's in dollars, so it's still hella expensive.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks.
Yeah, true. Game secondnya aja masih mahal banget. My Zelda Breath of the Wild cartridge is actually a second hand, and it was like still hella expensive. It's not new. It's still very expensive.
We were just talking about this thing called music. And based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Kalau mau beli game nanya-nanya dulu siapa yang mau beli, ntar pinjem-pinjeman. Baiknya emang gitu sih. That's a good system actually. Nanya-nanya dulu, ntar kan kalau misalnya oke, sepakat mau beli game ini, ya udah. Tinggal sama-sama kayak apa ya? Bagi-bagi duitnya gitu. Oh shit, there's a freaking spider on you, Kitty. What the fuck? Give me a second, guys. There's a spider on you. What the hell? Mana laba-labanya? Kitty? Where are all these bugs coming from? Ew. Kitty, why don't you sleep in your cat bed? There's a freaking spider on you. Let's see. Where's the spider? Did it fall down? Mana laba-labanya? Udah jatuh nggak? Ayo. Sini aja. Bubuk sini aja. Mana aja? Kasih catnip? No, I don't have her catnip right now. Catnip doesn't do that much effect on my cat for some reason. Nggak gitu berefek sama dia. Dia cuma dicium-cium doang, cuma kayak diendus-endus doang gitu kan. Terus ya udah. Dia nggak sampai ngefly gitu kayak kebanyakan kucing. Iya, nggak sampai sakau. Dia cuma cium-cium aja. Jadi kan kayak buang-buang ya. Catnipnya udah ditaruh tapi nggak diapa-apain sama sekali. Okay, where are we going next? I got distracted again because of the freaking spider. Kadang kalau mereka mau nyolong makanan, aku tepar catnip biar guling-guling. I guess that's one way to deal with food thieves. What's up, Kitty? Mana laba-labanya? Laba-labanya jatuh kemana? Ntar laba-labanya di bulu Kitty lagi.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of
Okay,
music.
damn, I just realized Shenhe is really thick. Damn, Shenhe. What's wrong, Baimon?
Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolences, Paimon.
Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke.
You went bullshit because she's thick. Oh, let's go. Thick mommy, let's go. Going to be lurking, Caddy. I'm really tired. I can't wait for you to reach the interesting parts of chapter 2. Okay, Delta, thank you so much for the raid again. And thank you for dropping by. I think we're gonna get there soon. Am I still like in the beginning part of the chapter 2?
Anyway, where is this music?
Aku gesek pas skin Ayaka ini udah nggak pakai mikir. Karena sekarang kalau Ayaka kalau Ayaka nari-nari di sungai, dia nggak basah lagi kos kakinya. Yeah, Paimon is loud. It's a miracle she hasn't gone deaf yet.
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Paimon wasn't quite done with the description.
Do we have a different idea of what music is, Shenhe?
Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Temanku langsung gesek gara-gara Ayaka simp 1 second. langsung babas. Langsung deh ambil skin Ayaka.
And a melody is?
I mean, skinnya emang cute banget sih. Jadi wajar aja. If I had the money, I would buy the skin too. But sadly, I don't have the money, nor Ayaka. Okay, go on, Paimon. Sing us a nursery rhyme. Let's go, Paimon. Let's go. You want to be loud? This is the chance to be loud.
You patronize Paimon. Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand. Without payment.
Oh, without payment? Goddamn, Paimon.
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Alright, fingers crossed this won't attract any whopper flowers. If it does, we'll just give them Paimon. So they can just eat Paimon. What the hell is my cat looking at? Ganyu. Ganyu's the only one clapping? Really, guys? Really? Not even Paimon?
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
Ngumpulin Welkin dari kemarin saya tinggal gesek. Oh, let's go. Buat Mbak Ayaka apa sih yang enggak? Luminef's voice is much better than Ether's.
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again.
Oh, for the English VA, okay.
We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep.
That was so deep, Shenhe.
Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside.
I mean, I agree. Sometimes I go back to listen to songs that I used to listen in like years ago just to live up the memory.
What about you, Ganyu?
Oh, is that...
Are there any
Shit,
melodies that have
something's like
lasted
crawling
from
up my leg. What the fuck was that? Why is there so many bugs now? There's spiders? There's like tiny spiders crawling on the wall and then fall on my cat. I can't find it. Where did the spider go?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives.
Is it intentional that Ganyu has a bell on her neck? Because she's a goat? Is that why? Is that why, Genshin?
At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently
Or is there
did I
lore
start
behind
to
it?
realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most
kitty.
common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Fucking Paimon here. That's so rude. You're making progress. You have lots of friends now. Like, and then she can't remember any. That's so insulting, Paimon.
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Alright. Chill, Shenhe. Let's relax. We're all casual here. No need to be so formal.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Alright, Paimon, I think you need to shut up now. She's being so judgy now. So what if that's their girls' night out? Come on, Paimon.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Mampus lo.
Master.
Mampus lo, Paimon.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird!
Marahin aja tuh Paimon, marahin aja.
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already.
Oh.
Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights.
Damn, Paimon.
If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Marahin aja Paimon. Mana pakai pronoun salah lagi. Bener-bener tuh Paimon, marahin aja.
One has received your message from God.
Nama burung gosip juga lucu.
You seek, one suspects to know their identity.
I think she's the one that likes to gossip about Ganyu when she was a kid, right?
Well, shall one lead the way?
Okay, yes, please. Yes, please.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Alright, happy lantern rite, Shenhe.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Kitty, don't fart on the mic.
Thank you, everyone. Happy lantern rite to you too.
Yeah, where do we go next? Head to the designated location? Where is it? Wait, that's far. Where is it? Oh, that way. Alright, who are we going to meet next? Let's go. We're with Ganyu, right? Oh, it's a bit of a lag here.
Too slow.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
Yeah, I have heard of it.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
Is the fairy lady Guizhong? Isn't she dead though?
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention.
She's dead, isn't she?
Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight.
Pacarnya
So we would then
Abah.
also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise.
Oh,
His
who
treasures
knows?
were not even of his own making.
So maybe she's
He
not
just
dead?
used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
Slow it down.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing,
She sounds great
let's go
already.
to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Benar tuh, marahin aja tuh Paimon, marahin.
Come on, get over yourself.
God damn, Paimon is so rude here. What's gotten into you, Paimon?
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a
What
night
the
of
hell is wrong with
feasting and
her?
drinking.
To like, tone down the sass, Paimon. We're talking to a freaking Adeptus here.
Back then,
Kena
one was
star
always
syndrome.
bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Drink from a square cup? How is that like? Drinking from a box then? She knows she's way above a measly Adeptus. Okay, I don't think I really mind.
Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter.
I mean, like, if it's a drink, it's a drink, am I right? Whether it's in a normal glass or a box glass, it's still a drink.
Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time?
Box glass? Sake glass? I don't know, actually. Oh, like a wooden one? Oh, don't bite me, kitty!
We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end.
Kitty is such an attention seeker lately. I don't know why.
Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh. Was Madam Ping also used to be a mommy?
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Isn't she dead?
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow.
Okay, give me a second. I think my cat wants to pee or something. She keeps meowing. Kitty! That's one thing I like about my cat. If she wants to pee, right? Because she sleeps in my room. If she wants to pee or if she has to poop, she will meow. As if she's telling me that, open the door, I gotta go to my litter box.
One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning.
It's one of those rare moments where she's not a dumb little kitty.
No matter. One will share the whole story with you now.
Oh.
In times
Cutscene,
gone
let's
by,
go!
One quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations.
Mommies?
Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior.
Oh, that's how she looks like.
No one was too proud to acknowledge it. In one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul.
Who's the other one?
An enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by
Is that Madam Ping? Madam Ping is also an Adeptus, right?
Endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use.
Damn, Daddy's looking good there.
One would often find them convening in the mountains,
Yo, Daddy.
discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetward Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetward Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
Oh, that's a
One has
fantastic
always been
cutscene.
austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhang were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Ma, buka ma kebelet iya. Iya kali dia kayaknya ngomong gitu deh. Bentar bukain. Sometimes she did that while I'm already in deep sleep. Jadi nggak kedengaran kan kalau dia kebelet. Ntar tiba-tiba kebangun aja itu sama bau pipisnya.
What? Lots of friends. And you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted.
Damn, playable cloud retainer when? Oyoverse, when? When do I get to play as mommy cloud retainer?
But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhang was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhang's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madam Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot.
What?
That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins. As for her old friend, as soon as Streetward Rambler heard...
Yeah, okay, the old friend is Guizhang, right?
She realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision.
What? Zhongli is Rex Lapis? Whoa, spoiler!
After all, we all have known each other for several
Does
months.
Ganyu know?
Some things between us are...
Ganyu knew, didn't she?
Whoa, so they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
What about Keqing? Did Keqing know that Rex Lapis didn't actually die?
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art and can be used to great effect as an
see?
accompanying instrument.
She did.
For the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting.
Kiri did want to pee. Dia emang minta dibukain pintu karena kebelet pipis. Kedengaran tadi bunyi dia lagi garuk-garuk pasir.
But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the
She can be
purpose
quite
of
a smart
producing
kitty
further
sometimes.
funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhang composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition?
Does that mean you should get back to Madam Ping?
Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction,
In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it.
Is it Madame Ping or is it another character? I think it's Madame Pig, but could be wrong.
In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here,
Oh,
who else
it
can
is,
hope
right?
to
It is Madame
understand
Ping.
this tune?"
Aw, poor Madame Ping.
Oh, I did. The cutscene before. She's actually pretty cute. Can we get playable Madame Ping too?
I just
Oh,
remember
Yoverse.
being taken care of by
Playable
you when I was
young Madame Ping.
Once the Archon War came to
I mean,
an
I
end,
don't mind
I stayed
old Madame
behind in
Ping
Leo
too.
Harbor to honor my contract.
Mama Ping, yeah. I did see the cutscene with all the mummies.
Although I met Gui Zhang a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Gui Zhang was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time.
So it could be Gui Zhang or Madame Ping, maybe, that
As of now, you know the
Adeptus.
truth. That the Adeptus who rescued
Okay,
the
that's
drowning man was
that's
none
Madame
other than
Ping.
Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
I mean, I guess we have no choice.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually
So it
careful
is
to
Madame
avoid.
Ping.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh?
I've been in Leo Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, but this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
The traveler's only input in this conversation is just this. Ganyu is right.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought
Yeah,
about
yeah,
having a
yeah,
music
Ganyu
festival
is
for
right.
this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
It's like when your friend has this long argument, like, and then you just said, yeah, what she said.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Leo Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Yeah, Birdie, let's party with us.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Pink could meet any day of the year.
Well, there's going to be a music festival, isn't that new?
I disagree. Each
What
new
about the
day and
festival?
Each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Do it as a favor from me?
Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves,
Oops, sorry.
one shall soon find out.
My chair is making a lot of noises. Sorry
Alright.
about that.
We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer?
Oh
were
no.
Still listening?
Di balik lagi.
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Are you gonna come back again? Okay, where do we go? Return to Liyue Harbor and talk to Madame Peng. All right, but let's talk with her gently, okay? She's old. She's hella old now. Hearingnya radius 5 kilometer. I can tell that she's definitely the kind of god that will show up anytime she hears humans like shit talk her, like she would show up like, what did you say about me? This one here just hear you shit talking me. Something like that, I don't know. I can't from the freaking sentence. I can't from the sentence the way she speaks. Selalu muncul kalau ada gibahan, ya bener-bener. Whoa, she's here already?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Yeah, that's because we don't have wings.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Why is Paimon still calling her this? After all that lecture, she's still calling her Illuminated Bird.
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madame Ping the longest.
Shake my head. SMH, get it together, Paimon.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Well, you should have heard her before.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the
Right,
air.
right. Tukang giba and a tsundere. Ngomong-ngomong, ini merah-merah di matanya Cloud Retainer. Is this supposed to be her eyeglasses?
Ganyu, please continue from here.
She wears eyeglasses, right?
Alright. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life.
Damn, Ganyu.
Cloud Retainer informed us that
Ganyu
the
has
one
to
who
deal
played
with
that
her.
melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Let me think.
If she can deal with Cloud Retainer, she
Yes.
can deal with mountains of jobs.
I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
After all, Lantern Right's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life.
Oh my god.
That she wished to protect with her
Slow
wisdom.
down, Speed Racer.
But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change.
It's 1 a.m. and people is still like on the street being loud.
She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an adeptus as to learn from them.
Guizhong sounds to be a very humble god. Too bad that
She
she
always had a way with words.
allegedly she's gone already.
That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer
I was gonna say god.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud,
Very humble god.
do you still
Not
remember
goat.
that potted
Humble
plant
goat.
mechanism?
A humble
The one
goat,
that
that's
the two of you
Ganyu.
gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort
Yeah,
into that
Ganyu.
gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Does she? Well, she's been through a lot in her time.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand
Really
and
going through it
exciting
right now.
occasions.
Look at her.
If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest
Kaget
works
langsung
at
ganti jadi
every
Last of Us.
opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this
Is
time
it good,
of
by the
year.
way? Last of Us
If she
bagus
were
nggak sih?
here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate
From my
the virtues
experience
of
alone,
various
I can't really trust any video game adaptation. I think they fumbled the bag so hard with the Resident Evil Netflix show because I think it's really bad. But from what I've seen, the response to The Last of Us has been really good. Yeah, especially Indonesian, because I think there's a scene where it shows that one of the places where the infection starts is in Indonesia. Iya, karena Indonesianya itu kan jadi kayaknya trending banget. I mean, I guess if I have to compare Resident Evil with The Last of Us is definitely more plot-centric compared to Resident Evil, which is more campy in the story. Resident Evil is kind of like a little bit of a nonsense story-wise, but it's a fun video game. But The Last of Us, I think it's more on the plot side, like it's more heavy on the story. Jadi kalau diadaptasi ke acara televisi gitu atau tontonan gitu ya lebih baik sih daripada Resident Evil. That's why. Cuma tiba-tiba trending. Aku awalnya nggak tahu kok tiba-tiba The Last of Us kayak trending banget di Indonesia. Ternyata emang ada adegannya di Indonesia. I think the infection started in Depok, which is, I mean, that's real life. COVID also started in Depok too. I've never played The Last of Us actually.
Oh yeah, music!
I don't know if I should like try to start playing the game first, then watch the show, but I do not have PS4, so I can't play The Last of Us, sadly. Berawal dari kantin Visip UI katanya.
We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then?
Ya berawal dari Takor Visip UI itu.
Also, with you being such a music expert and all,
Kantinnya Visip UI.
concert as a performer.
I can make arrangements right away.
As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither.
Hey Marco, welcome. Gimana kabarnya Marco? Udah lama kita tidak berjumpa. Oh ini mau langganan. Ntar kasih tahu ya, Bear. Bagus nggak?
Whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her.
No.
I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody.
Marco, gimana kabarnya Marco?
There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again.
Stream di Discord aja.
On the stone stool next to
boleh.
me, chatting away. Skybracer and
Nobar Discord.
looking just like they did in the old days.
You're doing fine, Marco? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing fine as well. Cuma akhir-akhir ini agak sibuk nih, Marco. Makanya absen ini. Apa sih, rehat nge-stream 2 minggu lagi. I've been really busy. I've told this before. Tapi kemarin ya, Kamis kan. I've been really busy with work. I'm not a full-time employee, but I mean, sometimes there are moments where I have to do a lot of shit in like a day. So last Thursday, hari Kamis kemarin, selesai jam 4 sore itu karena WFH udah tutup laptop gitu kan, terus duduk di kasur mau istirahat, terus tiba-tiba langsung kayak tepar gitu, sudah kayak ngantuk banget rasanya. I think I fell asleep like from 4 p.m. to like 6 p.m. And then I woke up for like 1 hour, and then I fell asleep again at 7 p.m. And then I woke up again at like 9 p.m. because my mom told me to lock the doors and all that because she's going to bed. Iya Marco, nggak ketinggalan kok, emang akunya aja yang belum nge-stream lama. Yang aku rehat nge-stream 2 minggu.
Transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time.
Oh damn, she still can't move on. Oh no.
Despite
feel so bad for her.
I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat.
Iya lagi agak sibuk sih, tapi kayaknya sih udah mulai enggak lagi, nggak tahu deh. I can't really tell. I'm a freelancer, so I can't really say when I will be busy, when I will be not, because my schedule is all over the place. Madam Pink, Guijong kalau masih muda, playable, udah banyak yang nge-ship kayaknya. Oh bener, they will be the second Beiguang. they would be like Beiguang. Beido and Ningguang.
Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, I'm a freelancer, Marco. Quote unquote. I mean, I guess technically I'm a freelancer. Yeah, I guess technically I am a freelancer, but at the same time, sometimes I say I'm a freelancer, but it's like a nice way of saying I don't have a job right now. Right? They would be like Beidou and Ningguang. They would be the second power couple of Liyue.
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Oke, production lagi buka locker. Mungkin berminat. Oh no, I do freelance, but it's not designing job. Unfortunately.
Well, if you're sure.
I hope I'm not revealing too much information, but currently I'm working as a freelance educator. That's what I do. I have to teach 7 classes in a week. So sometimes I have off day, like for a few days. I'm off on the weekends. And like, I think around Wednesday. But other than that, I have to teach class from like, sometimes from 8 a.m. until 4. Ada game tester juga.
Granny!
I would love to apply for a job as a game tester, but I don't know what exactly a game tester do. Like, do I have to have a basic knowledge of game design? Because I don't think I do.
Whoa, what's everyone doing here?
Oh,
Did
Yanfei.
something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, no. I'm not teaching bocil.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. What is Yanfei? Is Yanfei also a goat? Like Ganyu here? She's also half Adeptus, right?
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh,
Oh, she's a deer?
I remembered that I have some work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei.
I didn't know that.
Find a chance until now.
I didn't know that she's a deer. Is this supposed to be her horn stand? By the way ya, ngomong-ngomong soal lato-lato, sejak kemarin di-mention lato-lato di beberapa stream lalu, iya deh kayaknya kita ngomongin lato-lato itu, now I like selalu kedengeran gitu bunyinya. Kalau awalnya aku kayak gak gitu engeh ya, tapi akhir-akhir ini karena udah tahu itu lato-lato kayak kedengeran terus.
I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
The same. Di sini juga tiap sore. Siang, sore gitu pasti ada bunyi lato-lato. Sometimes it's my own cousin. Biasanya itu sepupuku sendiri yang mainin lato-lato karena dia tiap hari ke rumah kan. Sepupuku yang masih bocil. Dia main itu.
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability.
It gets pretty annoying, not gonna lie, having to hear that tak 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 sound.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Tak bikin bola mata kau jadi lato-lato.
Gladly.
Oh
This was
no.
one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great! to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
Okay, not gonna lie here. Maybe it's just me, but Madam Ping sounds like she's a hardcore simp for Guizhong.
Alright, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Okay, where are we going now? There's still one more chapter, right? This is still the second chapter. Second chapter abisnya pas konser. Oh, oke. Terus chapter ketiganya ngapain? Okay, wait, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Let's see what's going on.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Oh, yang makan-makan itu tadi. Oh, oke.
Really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
It's okay. I don't mind getting spoiled when it comes to Genshin.
Serious?
You recount the true story of the fairy lady.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptess remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Will be the best one then? The third chapter? Ooh, let's go.
That's a really interesting first reaction.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
You can't believe that? I mean, it's been so long ago.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
That's very ageist of you, Dvorak. She can be any age she wants to be.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Oh, you tell him, Kuching. You tell him.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person.
Mata kau tak jadi nato-nato, Dvorak. Mata yang ini nih, yang udah ada pakai monocle.
That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Okay, relax. Just treat it like any other performance, dude.
Okay. Alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Is he going to be the only musician? I mean, isn't it a music festival? Shouldn't there be more musicians then?
He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything.
I don't know why, but in my mind, I imagine that there's a Coachella in Liu.
Before we set off on our flight with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Oh, what idol nanti? Let's go.
Share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time.
Yeah, pretty much, though there was more to it than that.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done.
Alright, it's time to get some rest, Kuching. Didn't you learn that from the last lantern ride? Chill out with the job for a while. Chill out with the work. Like, enjoy the festival.
As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities,
wasn't that what happened in the last lantern ride?
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Chill, Mbak Kucing. Tenang aja.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait.
We still have more?
Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago.
I can't remember it either. Did we even forget something?
Shoot! Latent...
Oh!
Wait,
oh!
No. Anyway,
oh, that's right! The bamboo! I actually did forget about that.
Zhang said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked him by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
It's fine. He would be chill about it. Where is he? Where's Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? Oh, it's far away. Wasn't he sitting over there in the beginning of the event? Like, he was sitting here, right? And then he got bored. Travelernya nggak datang-datang, udah aku balik aja lah. Back to work, kata Zhongli. Where's Zhongli? That's not Zhongli, that's Xinyan and Yunjin. And Hu Tao. Are they gonna perform? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hu Tao's gonna rap. Oh no, oh no.
All right, let's take a break here.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the
She
entrance to your
is.
funeral parlor? In broad daylight?
Oh shoot. She is a rapper. You're freaking me out a little.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
What? Are you saying there's going to be ghosts in the audience members? What?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
That's scary, Yunjin. A giant frog with a sharp teeth? Isn't that an alligator?
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his
Oh, hey, Ori, finally!
acts to audition.
Yeah, finally you made it to a stream. Welcome, welcome. This is the perfect time too, because I actually took a 2-week break from streaming. So you catch me in the right time. Welcome, Ori.
With my words, Shinyan's courts, and Yunjin as our mentor.
I'm currently playing Genshin. Genshin Impact. This is the Lantern Rite event.
We'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring.
I don't know if you play Genshin, but if you do and you haven't played this event yet, there's definitely going to be a spoiler because I think I'm like halfway through the entire event. But yeah, how have you been doing, Ori?
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
You've been doing good? Oh, that's great to hear.
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Wait, pyrotechnics? You're gonna have fireworks during your show, Xinyan?
Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this.
Okay, have you seen Zhongli, Director Who?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
Oh, I've been doing good as well, Ori. Thank you for asking. Just a bit busy lately, that's why I took a 2-week break from streaming. But hopefully things are slowing down soon, so I can go back to stream more often. I usually start streaming on like 10 p.m. in Indonesia time. I don't know where you're from, but I started streaming around 3.5 hours ago. So if you wanna catch up my next stream, that's usually the hour I start the stream.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this.
Just an FYI.
As being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
Oh, does she?
And jump scares.
Does she always have surprises and jump scares?
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Hey, jump scares are surprises too, okay? It's just that it has a different effect than a surprise.
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
He has poopy jump scares.
Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
How to throw a party? Is that what they do during a funeral? A party? Hu Tao? It's probably a party for her because she gets more money. she gets money when people are dying. Imagine though, right? Like Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has like maybe monthly office party because they're celebrating like we hit 10 sales this month. That means there are 10 people died and used our service.
Quit following me.
Exactly. She's celebrating somebody's death. More dead people, more money. Itu yang di petimatnya joget-joget ini. She would definitely dance. Oh, who that? Where's Zhongli though?
Paimon sees them. It's illuminated deer and illuminated bird number 2.
There's a illuminated bird number 2? What?
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor?
Did I miss this one?
Nowadays?
Everything's great. But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check
Or
it
is
out
that
for yourself.
Zhongli?
In fact, Moon Carver
No,
has
it's
been taking
not
many
him.
walks on Mount Tianlang in
Who's
recent
that
times.
then?
I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli, here you are. We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
I didn't know that there's 2 birds. Was it always 2 birds? I feel like it's only Cloud Retainer, Moon Carver, Xiao, and then Madam Ping. Wait, is that Mountain
Traditionally,
Shaper?
bamboo
I
shoot
don't
soup
know.
ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
I don't really play Genshin Impact, but it seems like a cool game. Yeah, it is a cool game in my opinion. If you want to start playing Genshin though, be warned about the gacha system. That's pretty much my only advice for people who want to try playing Genshin, because besides the gacha system, Genshin is just like a typical RPG, open world RPG. And the lore is really elaborate too.
Wait, that mechanism.
So if you like RPG, if you like lore heavy games, Genshin is a good game to start playing.
Indeed, Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind.
Have you seen the size of this cooking machine, Paimon? It's definitely a supreme cooking machine.
She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I could cook 5 Paimons in this one cooking machine. That's how big it is.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey.
5 emergency food Paimon in that one giant cooking machine? Yeah.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Oh, hell yes. I'm not gonna refuse a free food.
Zhongli, Huta told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance.
Oh, he's having a boys' night with his guy friends.
As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away.
Yeah, boys' night out.
The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The crafts, since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
I don't mind if I do. Do we get the oh, it's Zhongli's soup. Okay, where do we go next? Should go back to the Liyue Harbor maybe? Yeah. Is the festival about to start? Yeah, it's huge. Look at the size of this map. The game always updates like every month, and sometimes the map is going to be updated as well. Look. It used to be only this. Like this. It used to be only this. 2 years later, it's this big. There's still more here. There's still a map in here too. See, it's huge. And this is only like 3 regions. Wait, no, 4 regions. From the plants, there's like 3 more regions that's not unlocked yet. But it might take another 2 years. Oh, let's go, a cutscene. Let's see.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called...
The Flame Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife.
She's rapping.
I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey! Woo!
Woo! Encore! Please!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat.
Oh damn, look at the mummies. The mummies are all here.
I can't miss out on that.
Where's Shenhe? Where's the other mummy? Where's Shenhe? Oh, Baiju's also here. Beigong is going to have a date. They have a date every year. Every lantern ride, they have a date. Pokemoms. Gotta have all the mummies. Mummies. Oh, Yao Yao's also here.
Master, listen!
BTW nanti bisa ketemu sama
May
beberapa
the year
NPC.
ahead
Oh,
be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
so we can talk to them, right? After the cutscene? Oh, I should do that.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Okay, so I can talk to Baiju, Chichi, Yunjin, Xinyan, Yao Yao. Oh, Madam Pink sama Yamfe. Okay, I'll talk to them after this. And then start the 3rd chapter. Oh, kalau chapter ketiga lain lagi ya? So, on the 3rd chapters, another characters. Will they all be there during the Lantern Ride event? Mereka masih ada gitu? Sampai eventnya selesai? Okay. Okay, let's talk to them. Let's talk to Xinyan and Yunjin first.
Okay, Now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
Cici sama Baju ada di atas gedung atap merah dekat tangga tinggi ke pelabuhan. Wait, where's
I've
that?
also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Where is that? Sebelah kiri belakang. Oh, we got another raid. Oh my gosh. DK, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Catty Catfish. We are going to finish the Lantern Ride event right now. Oh yeah, true. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Chinese New Year, you guys. I missed that for like a week because I didn't stream. Yeah, welcome raiders. Again, thank you so much DK for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Can I still do this shout out?
There's no such
there you
thing
go.
as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. We are going to continue forward with the Lantern Ride event because I expect to finish the entire quest today. Well, tonight because it's already 1 AM. Just the quest. Oh, boleh deh. Or you can't. Wait. I probably can find them. Oh no, I mean the story quest. Kalau ininya sih, if it's the commissions and all that, I can finish it off stream. But I do intend to finish the entire story quests on this stream. Is it here, Bear? Is it here? Wait, I don't mind if you want to, like, co-op and show me. Okay, hold on. Is this you? There you go. Alright, show me the way. Right? Such a clever name. Yep, let's go. Let's go, Abah Zhongli. Oh wait, I was right. It is here. Where are they?
Quit following me.
Yeah, you can play co-op with Genshin. What the hell are they? Whoa, wait. Wait. Oh, here they are. Wait, I can't talk to them though, I think. In multiplayers. But yeah, you can play co-op in Genshin, which is pretty neat. So if, like, you can play Genshin with your friends too. I used to play Genshin a lot with my friends, but they don't really play Genshin as often. They don't really have the time for co-op anymore, sadly. But yeah, if you have if you have some friends who also play Genshin, you can co-op with them too. Wait, where are they? I'm at the right place, right? Oh, there they are. Just take some time to load.
The Lantern Rite celebrations are getting better by the year. Such wonderful music.
Traveler is looking at him like, who is this tall green dude?
Dr. Baiju, I've brought the herbs. Who are they for?
The singers.
Yeah, games are always better playing with friends. True. But that's okay. Now I stream the games, now I stream games, so it feels like I'm playing video games with a bunch of friends. Okay, Yanfei sama Yao Yao di Xingse Village.
Performing at a music festival is very demanding. Using these herbs in good time will protect their voices from damage.
What friends will ditch me eventually? Oh no, don't say that, DK.
Oh, that's why you're preparing them all night.
I dared not neglect the Yuheng's request. Her messenger was quite insistent that it should take top priority.
Damn, his design is kinda spicy too. I mean, look at that. He's just wearing a freaking crop top. Daddy Baiju. Damn, we got mummies and daddies now.
Let me double check again.
This is great.
This one is for...
Wait, is it the same dialogue if I start with Chichi?
The Lantern.
Oh yeah.
Dr. Baiju?
Okay, it's the same.
Performing at a music...
Oh.
Let me double check.
Anak Jaksel abis pakai crop top. He knows fashion. He knows fashion, it seems. Also, look, check him out. He's rocking that snake like a freaking scarf. That's a real snake, by the way. The snake can talk. Okay, Yao Yao is in Xingxie village. Here, right? The snake Japanese VA is the same as Signora. Oh, conspiracy time. Maybe that's Signora. Di mana? Di mana? Where? Teleport satu lagi? This one? Or is it this one? Yang rumah-rumah banyak. Oh, okay. Sini ya.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
God damn, Scaramouche is so edgy. Yang ini bukan? Is it here? Where are they though? Oh, there they are. That's Yanfei.
Granny, you play so beautifully. Do you think you could teach me?
Wait, did I miss her? Did I miss Yao Yao? Oh, that's her. She's so green, she's blending with the freaking grass.
Oh, child, you simply never stop, do you? This festival is a rare chance to rest and relax. But here you are pestering me to teach you this, that, and the other.
Don't worry, Granny. I'm a fast learner.
Grass. That's her. Wait, I can't point because I hide my cursor. See, she's blending with the grass.
Anyway, the sooner I
the
start
green
learning,
grass.
the sooner we'll be able to perform a duet together. A musical duo is only as good as its weakest link. So you gotta teach me all your secrets, okay?
All right. Well, You can start by making me some more tea and leaving it to cool on the side.
Sure, Granny.
Okay. Yao Yao? She's alone. She's alone though.
Happy. And all the grandmas and grandpas in Qingce village had a great time too.
Okay, why Xingxie village?
You mean, what am I doing here? Well, just now, I did a performance for everyone. Although I can't play an instrument anywhere near as well as Master, I can still sing. Even Granny Roshin said I did a great job. She also gave me some candies. I'm so happy.
Okay, about your master.
A lot of stories about the Adepti. There was Skybracer with the giant deer horns, and Seagazer who loved to collect treasure. Sometimes Master talks and talks for a long time until her voice starts to sound sad. But then she always breaks into a smile again and tells me all of the things each of them loved best about Liyue. I love everything about Liyue. Some of the Adepti are gone now, but it's okay, because I'm gonna help take care of everyone in their stead.
Okay, so after Yao Yao, is there more characters I can talk to for the second chapter?
I'm so happy. And all the grandmas and grandpas and I'm happy that Mr. Dvorak found the fairy lady from his story. And I'm also happy that it turned out it was Master all along. Also, I helped out this time too, didn't I? So that means I was paying homage to my master? Oh, also, Mr. Dvorak got one of his friends to bring me a toy from Fontaine. I like it a lot. At first, I didn't know whether I was supposed to accept it or not, but then Master said it was okay, so I did.
Okay, karakter yang di chapter 3. Okay, so Guoba and Zhongli, Hu Tao, Chongyun, and Xin Xiao, and Xiangling. Beidou is always with Ningguang, huh? It's their once-a-year date. They only go on a date once a year. Okay, now we're done with all the characters, right? We can start chapter 3. Wait, I think I picked the wrong quest. What? It's in Sumeru. It's not this one. It's this one. No, wait. Which one is the third chapter? This one, right? Oh yeah, this one. Wait until the following night. Okay. Oh, the banquet. Right. It's the next day? Alright, let's go. Chapter 3. 24 hours later.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner!
Go to Sinué Kiosk. Where? Here. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have a banquet. Nice. Looks like Hu Tao's business is flourishing.
Ooh,
which isn't a good thing.
It's the place with a really long wait list. the parlor director. Always so generous. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. What are we gonna eat? We gonna meet everybody?
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli, but I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism?
Oh, wait a
Say I'm an
second.
expert in the field.
Did I just
but if
got
you don't
triple
mind,
raid?
We could start by discussing.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Asian dude. Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name is Catty Catfish. I usually stream horror games, but tonight we're trying to finish the story event for Genshin. For Genshin latest for Genshin latest Lantern Rite event. Yeah, thank you so much again, Asian dude, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Oh, you just finished the story event? Oh, I think I'm nearing the end, probably. I'm at the 3rd chapter. Yeah, Ori, we just got another raid. Thank you for the follow, too, Asian dude. I love your username. And thank you for the follow as well. I love Tamago.
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hu invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends.
Right? Everybody has creative, punny names now. We have Apaka Bear, an Asian dude. Can I ask who is your favorite character in Genshin? Oh, I have plenty actually. But currently, the one that I feature on my Genshin, if you have my profile, is Goro. I love Goro. Goro is so funny. What about you? Anyway, how should I call you? Asian? Or dude? Yeah, crop top husbandos. Well, I like husbandos in general. Well, husbandos and mommies. Oh, you like Raiden? Oh, I like Raiden too. I always keep her on my party because she's a great support.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
Oh, I can call you Abby. Alright. Again, thank you so much for the raid and the follow, Abby. Sini terjemahan Jepangnya lebih ngena sih. Oh, is it? Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Den Muji. I don't know Japanese, unfortunately, Bear. I know, I'm a bad weeb. I don't know Japanese. So playing it in Japanese or English is the same either way. And thank you for the follow too, Passerby AB. Okay, are you having fun? I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this.
Musically cultured.
I heard that the audience loved it too.
Bifurai.
And she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
If your favorite is Goro, do you main him? Not really, actually. But I do always bring him when I main Ito.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone.
I can't separate them. I can't separate them. Sorry. I think I need to drink. Don't forget to hydrate, you guys. Ito is your best husbando? Well, for a long time, my best husbando is actually Zhongli. Always bring Zhongli everywhere. Until Baiju is released. I like crop tops and also like tights. Oh god, I'm trying to pull for I'll hate them. But I don't have enough Primo Gems, so... Unfortunately, I'm not getting I'll hate them.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me.
What's with that look, Xinjiao?
I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Oh, I'm surprised I'll hate them has been really popular recently. Well, I do want to pull him. The thing is that I don't have enough Primo Gems because I already spent it on Scaramouche. I'm running out of Primo Gems because I pulled on Scaramouche banner, and then like an idiot, after I got Scaramouche, I did a single pull, right? Because I wanted one of the 4 stars. But I didn't get any of the 4 stars, I get another Scaramouche. So the moral of the story is, if you do not want the characters anymore, do not pull on that banner. yeah, I have C1 Scaramouche now. I have Ayato too. I usually pull on all of the husbandos banner.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See, someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon.
Skara is really great. I mean, I enjoy him so far. Yeah, I won C1 Skara.
Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
No, what I mean is that husbandos here doesn't mean like actual husband material, but more like male characters. I usually only pull on male characters. Just because it's easier to save up the Primo Gems, since male characters are not as much as the female ones.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking.
Yeah, at the end of the day, only pull on the banner which characters that you want.
Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Any day I want to see Harry, you're talking to one. I love Dea. So if I didn't get I'll hate them, I don't mind getting Dea.
Now I'm getting embarrassed.
It's just that unfortunately Dea is Claymore. And I actually don't like Claymore that much. In general. I mean, I like Ito, but I don't like using Claymore in general, so she's a Pyro Claymore, isn't she? Yeah, it's too slow. The characters move too slow, so sometimes it's not worth it.
Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted
But I
the
like
recipe based
Dea,
on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
and if she's really strong, then it's a win-win.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
Saving for Baiju, DK? For the crop top daddy, huh?
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Are we?
Oh, Huta was the one who
Oh yeah, Huta's not here.
Where's Guoba? Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant.
Oh, Guoba didn't get a day off?
You know, lots of people come over to eat
Poor
during
Guoba.
Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being.
So used to scatter, now he hits so fast. Yeah, I like him. I like his playstyle so far. He can float. Also, he's Catalyst, which I like playing Catalyst characters actually. Because the attack is elemental. For the Slytherin pride, oh.
Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that
Oh,
must
could
mean they
that
were
be?
super important.
A VVIP? Who is it? Are we inviting other people? Maybe some people from another region?
Could it be Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
They're inviting me. Hey, we're already there.
She didn't
We're already
clarify.
there as a traveler.
And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
I know, right? Poor Guoba. Poor Guoba still has to work.
We're here!
Who is this VVIP?
We're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are
Oh,
both as
Xiao's
swift
here.
as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
How did she convince him to come here? Did she just say, hey, the traveler is going to be at the banquet, so maybe you wanna come? And Xiao is like, yes! Yeah, I mean, technically, we, the player, is already at the banquet as the traveler. That's what I mean. Oh. Wow, this is this awkward already?
I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus.
Imagine they get Raiden to attend. Pretty awkward to see Raiden and Johnny together. This is definitely the best dinner so far. We managed to bring Xiao here. Finally, no more running away. Like for 2 Lantern Rites, we didn't get to spend some time with Xiao, and now he's here.
To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Okay, a few days ago at Wangshu Inn. Now you know I screamed berat sekebon so many times. Well, this is awkward. Wait. Oh god, I thought the game crashed. What happened?
It's almost Lantern
No.
right. Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenshao and received some spices from him. And See? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
Yeah, I can see why a lot of people freaking out on this lantern ride. We finally get a Zhongli and Xiao interaction. Bang sayur box.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Are we gonna
I'm
have
sure
more
you're
guests?
exaggerating, Jean. Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat.
I guess it's pretty awkward, right? Because Zhongli here, technically, he's just like some guy. He's some dude. Right? Xiao is the most important guest here. even though he's technically below Zhongli, but Zhongli here, he appears as a human. So Zhongli is just some dude. It's like having to hang out with your boss outside of professional setting.
Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal.
Yeah, just chill, have fun, be casual. Don't need to be so.
I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
Oh, we're pretty close, alright. Oh god, that's true. What's up is your boss's boss? This is such a weird dynamic.
Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me?
God, there's a lot of pesky mosquitoes in my room. God damn it. On a very Eastern culture dining setting too.
When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing.
Are there going to be more guests, or is this it?
Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
The delicious looking food arrives and a pleasant scent fills the air.
The person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Who's this empty seat? Is it for Paimon? Paimon doesn't need a seat.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him.
God damn, so like for the other guests, right? For Chongyun, Xinqiao, and Xiangling, it's like they're having a banquet with a celebrity.
You might not
Imagine
Paimon,
that.
But we exorcists have worked in close collaboration.
A very
with the
interesting
Conqueror of
dynamic
Demons for many
indeed.
generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows.
It's like Chongyun gets to have a banquet, gets to have a dinner with his idol.
Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
He is. He is such a Xiao simp.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Wait, in Japanese he only said "hmm." Oh My God, Xiao.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
There's so much Genshin character model can do with the expression, and even that I can tell that Xiao is so uncomfortable.
I tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
Okay, Paimon.
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere.
Xiao looks like he's gonna smack Paimon. Who doesn't want to smack Paimon at this point?
I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
She insulted the bird too before. What was her name again? Cloud Retainer.
What's your true intention then?
Yeah, what's going on here, Hutao?
A little get-together between friends,
Hiya.
sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky.
You can tell she's exhausted.
And embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year. Whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
You think they're ever gonna actually eat the food? Probably, who knows? Maybe not Xiao. Xiao is probably not gonna eat it. In Japanese, Hutao. Oh my god, that's a missed opportunity. The English voice actress should have done the same.
Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
Yeah, I'm curious about how she did it.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
She just shows up. Poof! Like a fairy godmother. Godmother. I can't speak. It's late. It's late.
You want to use my hat
And I can't
as an
speak. What was that?
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
A fairy goat mother.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Xiao is like busy kanjing. You're so loud.
Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
What? How did he say it in Japanese? Or in like other languages? Kayak bocah lato-lato. So he sounds harsher. Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name.
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral.
Oh, Hutao. You meant Hutao. Okay.
Is there something you need?
77th? Okay, we're back to present day.
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Okay, so I guess in a way, Hu Tao kinda wore him down.
Smart guess.
There's other reason too?
Huh? There's more to it?
Have fun with Lantern Night. I'm heading to bed. It's 3 a.m. See ya, Caddy. Okay. Have a nice good night's sleep. Abby, thank you so much for the raid. Who's that? I don't know who that is.
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
Okay, I talked about the funeral parlor's past.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death.
Look at it, they're still not eating the food.
The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead.
That soup has to be really cold now.
That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
Right? If they're not gonna eat it, I will. Those look tasty as fuck.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Alright, look at this. This actually looks pretty good, even though it looks low quality because I'm playing this on... I'm playing this on the low quality. Was he worried about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with
Look at this really nice looking rice.
Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
Wait, let me look at the...
That's not the same.
Teko, mana tekonya tadi?
And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away. Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun.
Oh my god. It's like a giant pot of like, what's this?
You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xiangling told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Okay. Not used to being around so many people. Seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay? I mean, he's always quiet, traveler.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help.
Oh, yeah.
Things have been a lot more stable than before.
That's such a gigantic... What do you call this? Teko? What do you call this in English? But like, that's big. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's probably tea for like... How many people there? 8 people. Yeah, teapot. Oh my god. How can I forget that word? Okay, old friend?
You should know him. He's...
Satu orang satu teko. What? Really? Oh well, they're gonna drink a lot then.
Seeds of story brought by the wind.
Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me.
And cultivated by time.
Oh gosh, the shippers are going to scream right now.
Did Paima just unconsciously complete the thing? That voice. Could it be?
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
Okay, this is about to be even more fun. Let's go. Let's go, Genshin.
No such need. I'm coming in.
I know that voice anywhere.
You finally let me in.
Hu Tao is like sipping tea there.
Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard.
Oh, great. This is just great, isn't it?
Breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends.
This is Xiao's awkward dinner.
Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Venti's like, no nonsense. He comes here to eat and to party. That's so like, were they all waiting for him then?
It's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu?
Oh no, he's gonna give Xinqiu's pen name away.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you?
This is just great, isn't
I
it?
met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. Oh, how I wish we'd met sooner.
Xiao is still not talking. Come on, don't you want to see Venti?
I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Yeah, he's the only one interested in eating here.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Oh my god, you guys are right. My cheeks are hurt now. This is so funny.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Look at the way he's looking at it. Look at his face. It's like, I bet you thought you've seen the last of me, huh? Now you have that friend to share the osmanthus wine with, Zhongli.
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this
what? Say it, Xiao.
Wow. This is really awkward.
That's the perfect sound. That's a perfect sound alert.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
I suppose I should have seen this coming, considering Venti is a bard, right? He plays music. Of course he's going to come here, but like it still caught me off guard. I didn't know that they will invite someone from other regions. This would be even more awkward if they invite more people, maybe from Inazuma. Why didn't they invite Al-Haytham too? I think there's a theory out there that Al Haytham knew Zhongli. Or was that, or is that just a theory? Yeah, Kazuha can join as well, right? Kazuha is a musician. Is also kind of like Venti.
I understand now too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
Oh, Kazuha is also here. Yeah, I would have expected it, Kazuha, since you said that Kazuha was coming here, but you also mentioned that there's another special guest. And it's Venti. Kenalan lagi anjir.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory,
This is so funny. They pretend like they didn't know each other. Okay, maybe a bit of a background for anyone who's not familiar with Genshin. So this guy here, Zhongli and Venti, they are gods. They're called archons. They're like the leader of a certain region. And Xiao is also another god, but he used to be Zhongli's subordinate. So that's what makes this dinner is hella awkward.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh?
Kompornya, utaunya kompor habis benar-benar.
Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Huta was like, you know what this banquet is missing? Drama. We need some drama here. It's not Hutao's dinner party if there's no drama. Huta gak tahu kalau Zhongli itu Rex Lapis, cuma udah curiga-curiga gitu.
Oh, you're too nice.
Oh, I bet she knew. Yeah, they are eating with guts.
Not to brag, but
With
our
gods,
truly
not
is
guts,
impressive.
gods.
His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
Oh, what? Are you for real right now, Hutao? He's gonna say it, isn't she? She's gonna say it.
Xiao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Buset.
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Poor Xiao. From his expression alone, you know he's like, oh my god, I wish I could be anywhere but here.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
God damn it, Paimon, please.
Huh? Oh, right!
Are you for real right now, Paimon?
Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Okay, don't make it too insulting though.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex...
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ori. Zhongli is feeling that headache right now.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed.
bet he's so happy that Zhongli said really nice things about
I
him.
would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Oh, okay, Ori. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. I hope I'll see you again on my next stream. Have a nice day, Ori.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Shincho.
Play that awkward sound again.
Wow. This is really awkward.
Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones.
I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Okay, Paimon. Paimon, watch and learn from Hu Tao and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly names. Burn!
Oh, you have a point.
Paimon is a roasted emergency food now.
But speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liua will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen.
Didn't he just miss it though? It already happened.
Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Okay, but the music festival wasn't planned beforehand. What's up, Venti? Venti seems to know like everything.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day.
I saw like I once saw this tweet that's like from all the archons that we know so far, Venti is still the most mysterious one because we don't really know much about him.
The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Thank you. You must feel very grateful.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Look at his face. Venti is such a cheeky bastard.
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liua Harbor becomes bustling with activity.
Nanti mau ada update Mondstadt sih. Oh iya, benar sih. Sebenarnya Mondstadt juga belum, kayaknya wilayahnya belum ke-unlock semua ya. What's up with that nose shading? It looks like Zhongli kelihatan kayak megep-megep gitu.
People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops.
Okay,
And they
this
might
is
just go
funny.
travel somewhere on a whim. It
More
is
funny
rather
like this.
difficult to
More
predict
funny shit
another's
like this,
whereabouts.
Genshin. Ya, kayak ngap-ngap dia.
The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly. And we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Asma dadakan dia ketemu Venti. Agak ironis ya, karena Venti kan Arkon Anemo. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine. Yeah, no drinking wine here, Venti. Let's see how long he can last.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say.
Udaranya ditarik semua sama Venti.
Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
He's probably not going to stay here long. No alcohol party. Venti's already like groaning inside.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
What's up, Xiao? Xiao can't drink tea?
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
Xiao!
What's with the urgency?
What? Galak bener, bang. Okay. Are you done eating? Wanna head out for a walk? Wink, wink. I ate too much. Could you come take a walk with me? Wink, wink.
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
She's saying this in front of Venti. Okay, you're still hungry, right?
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll be back soon. Paimon! I don't want you to be my third wheel, that's what I'm trying to say here.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Let me have my moment with Xiao.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Iya, Paimon kayaknya ada separation anxiety or something. Wait, we can chat with them, right?
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients.
Oh, true. Ya, bisa foto-foto juga sih, bener-bener.
I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
But I'm gonna change my character with Lumine, or the Traveler. Where's the Traveler? Here we go.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright, let's take some photos. Me and my besties gossiping. Gossiping about what just happened on dinner. Hey Yogi, welcome. Good morning to you. Wait, what pose can I... Alpha pose. Nih, gimana ya posenya? Okay. There you go. Ceritanya lagi ngejulitin ini. Lagi ngejulitin Zhongli sama Venti. Did there? Wait. I wanna take pictures with them too. Salah anjir. Tunggu. Wait. I wish we get more poses. Like, there's only 2 poses here. I wish we get one pose where the Traveler is like using the... It's like doing the peace sign. Oh, this one's good though. Wait. No! God damn it! Why won't she hold the pose? I mean, I'm so disappointed in you, Venti. We need more expression though. Wait, wait, wait. Hold it, hold it. There you go. No, that's good. She gonna do the pose again. Stop looking at Venti. Look at Zhongli next. Okay, I guess that's enough. Let's see what they're talking about.
Seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
Pose bau ketek. Posenya Yelan itu. That's a Yelan pose.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met. Oh,
No such thing.
the tension
I
here.
wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Okay, what else? Oh, okay, we can talk to Chongyun and Xinqiao.
What about you and Venti?
Ayo lo, ditanyain kan?
Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Did you have a good oh shit, I can't speak. Sorry, it's late. And it's even worse. Like I can't form sentences when I'm like really on the verge of like falling asleep. Did you have a good night's sleep, Yogi? Thank you for the hydrate. But we're close to the end of the quest, right?
Ah, just as I thought.
Gosh, this is gonna be another 5-hour stream, it seems. Kenapa Chongyun jealous ya? Oh no, ini baru 50%? Are you serious? Are there going to be more banquets?
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Xiao. No. Ada tubiran lagi. habis sama Xiao. Ini quest Archon, ini quest Lantern Rite, Yogi. Lantern Rite yang tahun ini. My god, my back hurts. I need to invest in a like proper chair, proper working chair.
Right?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. Xiao was like in full cold sweat there. Are you okay, Xiao?
It's hard to describe.
What the hell? Fenty jadi Phoenix, right? Right, kayaknya aku juga perlu nabung deh buat, aduh apa sih, kursi yang ergonomis gitu, office chair. Oh my god. I have to sit in front of my laptop for so long. My back hurts. Okay, unfamiliar with gatherings like this?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times.
I've been thinking of buying one of those, apaan sih? Yang busa buat kursi biasa itu loh. Because right now I'm just sitting on a chair from my dining table. Ini kursi harusnya kursi meja makan. Jadi sangat tidak cocok buat nge-stream, apalagi buat kerja di depan laptop seharian. I feel like I'm destroying my back here. Oh gosh. Anything that can be sent outside of Java though, because there's no IKEA in where I live, unfortunately. There's Ace and like Informa, tapi kayaknya harga kursi di sana lumayan mahal ya. Lumayan pricey sih. Nah, ya itu pengen beli busa yang buat biar nyaman aja sih.
The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and
Pakai kursi bakso aja biar
everything they
duduknya
say is
tegap.
straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated.
Oh, Informa cepet rusak ya? Oke. Got it. I feel like I need to invest in a new chair. That's true. That's more ergonomic. And also a new desk, actually. This desk is pretty wobbly.
But this time...
Okay. What is it? Where's the third option that says, I understand, it's all Hutao's fault? Hutao's the one that's bringing them here? But yeah, it's all Venti's. Venti's is like Venti was like playing along with Hutao.
No. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do.
I mean, you don't have to be like them. You do you, Xiao. Yeah, you do you.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
But in a good way, right? In a good way, right, Xiao?
Yes. The parlor director
Oh, thank
went out of her
God.
way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come.
Oh my god, he's just like me. Getting invited into a party by someone who you probably don't really close with. Had to do mental preparations beforehand.
She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
Yeah, no one would have guessed it. No one would have guessed that freaking drunk bard would be coming here.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hutao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts.
We're gonna eat desserts now. Let's go.
So anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
Oh my god, you're right. Paimon is like a very clingy dog. But not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she'll be okay.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too.
What happened with her there?
You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Okay, Xiao, don't pull any lemniscatic wind cyclings on us.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you.
Oh?
Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Oh! Did you pull the Dendrogai Caddy? I tried, but I didn't get him.
Yep.
I didn't get him so far.
Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him.
Yeah, it's your favorite, Xiao.
I'll be honest. Before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
That's so cute. Thank you, Xiangling and Guoba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Oh, so they're going back in? I thought we are going to have like a little walk with Xiao, but apparently we're just helping Xiao calm down. We're just helping Xiao calm down outside. Are there more people?
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
It wasn't that long, Paimon. Yeah, you're only angry because you have no sense of time.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Take that, Paimon.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Okay, strive to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh, is she planning more things to come out? What's going on now?
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table.
What is she planning?
It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Oh, is this what you mean? Is this what you mean by the phoenix right? Oh, look at that pose. Fenty is just coming after Zhongli.
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener. Even for if knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
Is he going to nominate?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works?
They don't want to do it? Why?
Dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an Adeptus, the Stove God's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition.
Look at that! The boys were all in sync.
The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Alright, can somebody just like nominate themselves? Get it over with.
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feyum Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness.
You know what? Let's just let Traveler do this.
Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
He takes no nonsense. He goes straight to the point. I don't want to do it. Okay, so is he going to say it's Zhongli? He's probably going to say Traveler.
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Wait.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh, duh. What? Even Chongyun?
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait. Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
I'm not the only well-connected person here, though.
Who else is there?
Well, take a look in the mirror, Paimon.
Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Oh, Paimon is about to be on cloud 9 now.
Well, that was unexpected.
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah, the traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous.
What? So, Paimon is truly the most distinguished guest in this banquet? She didn't even have her own chair.
Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments, right?
Of course, you're the best travel companion ever. Fine.
You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
Chongyun definitely knows all about that. She's the best emergency food.
That means Paimon is
Number one in Tevat.
as Woba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us.
Yay!
Here you go. Take the match and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
You know what, Huta? I respect that. I respect the hustle. She's a businesswoman at heart. Paimon clumsily lights the incense. You all have a relaxed heart-to-heart chat all the way until nightfall. Now that everyone's had their fill of delicious food and tea, it's time to say goodbye. Okay, so am I nearing the end now?
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Oh, okay. 3 a.m. 5 hours. Yeah, the food and desserts were delicious.
The tea was amazing, too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
Oh, alright.
I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli.
Oh, ini tinggal foto-foto aja ya, kayak habis makan-makan terus foto-foto.
I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was
All
great
right.
getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Okay.
We'll catch you all later then.
Tell me the locations again.
Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown.
Udah matiin. Okay.
If we were
I'll just have to
consider
scroll up
status
to
and
your last
seniority
chat.
as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Okay. Adeptus Shao.
Not you two.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer.
Wait,
I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the
I think you told me before in the chat. I have the chat now. Yang ini gak sih? Guoba sama Zhongli di dekat Chef Mao. I have it. No worries.
The same
So hopefully I
truth will
can
sound
find them.
different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic.
Oh.
From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions.
Oh. Wait. I don't know why my mind went straight to Paimon.
This was as true
Was
back
Paimon
then
also
as
a
it is
god?
right now.
She could be, right?
Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise, so there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. everyone's gone now.
Okay, can I have a date with Xiao now?
Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
I'm afraid there will be a lot to ask of you in the future too, most distinguished Paimon.
Good that you're aware of that. Xiao, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight. But it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
Okay, you don't have to thank me every time.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
Is that it? Oh, okay. All right, let's find them. Guoba is with Chef Mao. It takes a while for the map to load. Here, right? Are they here? Oh, they are. I wonder what they're talking about.
The vegetables are fresh, and there are enough wheats and grains stocked up. I'll pass on the seafood. Oh, it's you. We meet again. Surprised to see me here?
Catching up with old friends?
It's the director's orders. Xiangling worked all day and night at the restaurant during the festival and didn't get to have any time to enjoy the festivities. The director sent me here to help out in the kitchen so that Xiangling will have some time to herself.
Look at Guoba. Look, Guoba had to look up so far ahead just to look at Xiangling.
But with someone as hardworking as you around, there seems to be nothing much for me to do. It feels good seeing my old friend in the kitchen, fetching ingredients and lighting fires. Perhaps I should borrow Cloud Retainer's Supreme Cuisine machine to speed things up. You'd still prefer to make them by hand, but of course.
Okay. Now we're done with Zhongli. There's a new commission now. It's so late. Alright, next. Hutao? Hutao, Chongyun, and Xinqiao. Di port paling kanan? Here? Or is it here? Or is it here? Which one is right? I gotta look around. Rex Lapis dijadiin. Terus iya kayaknya. Di mana? Di bawah ya? Di sini? This one? Okay, lurus. Okay. I'm going straight here. Here? This is probably not straight. Is it the other side? Oh yeah, there they are.
Xingqiu, you have to be honest.
Honest about what?
How did you and Venti really meet?
Well, why are you suddenly asking that?
Oh, pada kepo nih kayaknya.
Aren't they book buddies?
Yeah, we met a few times at a book convention. That's all.
Oh, really? With that extraordinary demeanor and literary talent, he's definitely not just any bard. If he's someone that could hold his ground in a conversation with a consultant, he needs to at least be as talented as me.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps you're overthinking this matter.
Do you guys think Hutao knew? I think Hutao probably knew. Iya, yang ketemu. Karena mereka ketemu di Inazuma.
Tao. Shincho wouldn't lie to us.
Okay. I'll tell you the truth.
Huh?
Singcho.
I'm actually a fan of Venti's poetry.
Okay.
You all know that I love reading, and sometimes come across poetry from Mondstadt. Among those works, I admire the ones penned by Venti the most. Just as Hu Tao said, his artistry is the reflection of his personality. Remarkable grace and exceptional literary talent. I guess Venti didn't tell you the whole truth back at the restaurant, because he didn't want to embarrass me in front of everyone.
Yeah.
He's such a considerate person.
He's still lying.
Yes, right. I can confirm that. When Singcho was busy with other things, he asked me to buy him poetry books in secret.
I see. That didn't sound like too much of a big deal. You could have told us right away.
Well, I'm telling you now, aren't I?
Oh, so that's your story. Forget it. Let's drop this topic. It's not often that the four of us are all together. What should we do next? Hide and seek, hopscotch, or some shopping?
Since there's 4 of us,
Okay, they're about to play mahjong. Right, next. Mommy Ningguang. Beiguang next. I think they always hang out. They always hang out near here, right? Around here. Ya ini tante lagi pacaran ini. Maklum ya, mungkin mereka cuma bisa kencan itu kayak apa sih? Setahun sekali. Cuma pas Lantern Ride.
Tell me you called me over for just a game of chess.
Yeah, right.
You have to be more specific, Captain Beto.
Is that how do you say it now? Play a game of chess? Really?
Is it that you find playing chess an uninteresting activity? Or that you're unhappy about my lack of novel ideas? If you don't specify what you mean, how could I know what I should do to please you?
Of course. I make a single remark and you reply with a full-blown lecture. Maybe we should deal with all official affairs publicly in the future. It might just make things easier.
I'd be perfectly happy with that. I'm just worried that Captain Beto's business might be negatively affected.
Yeah, I guess this is how smart people date. They play a game of chess? Sure. That's all you do. Sure.
Don't give me that. That woman from Yenshang Tea House sometimes comes aboard to ask for information. She requested the fleet to import some goods, but how could I not know who she's actually working for?
Wait, is my stream still playing? Okay.
Oh. You sure know a lot, Captain Beto. How about I ask her to come over? Or maybe we go straight to her tea house. With one more person around, we'll be able to have some variety in our chess games. I hope that would be less of a bore to you.
Wait, what? You guys are inviting one more people? Oh. To spice things up, huh?
So, we're still gonna play chess after all.
Okay, I wanna take pictures with my mommies. Wait, no. Camera. Yeah, sure. Main catur bertiga. Yeah. What is this? What is this expression? Look at me, I'm so happy with my mommy. Wait, what's the best angle? I wanna make it symmetrical, but I don't think I can. Look at Traveler here. This expression says, I love women. dub Jepang Bedonya whining. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, where do we go next? Oh, right, Xiao is in the inn, right? And Wangshu inn. Where is he? Is he up here? Oh, there he is. Hi.
Yen Xiao just came up here with some almond tofu, but I haven't finished everything Xianglin gave me yet. You should try some too. I'm not as experienced in tasting mortal food as you, and I couldn't tell the difference. There must be many different stories to tell of the hustle and bustle of the mortal world, too. You can tell me. I will listen.
Oh, Venti sama Kazuha di kapal Beidou. Yang di ini ya? Yang di sini ya berarti? Why are they hanging out so far away? Like, it's outside Liyue now. Where are they? Oh, there they are.
This is such a cool ship!
Mau nyari tempat buat mabok.
Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls makes me want to sing out loud. Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, but he has to ask Beidou first.
But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning their poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships. Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except...
Itu petanya belum ke-unlock kan ya? The port in Mondstadt?
Kazuha, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age.
nyari alasan aja Venti jauh-jauh di sini.
How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please.
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beidou's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter. Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
What? Because they're short? Or is it a strictly no-alcohol ship? It's not because they're short men, right?
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
Okay, are there more? Are there more characters? That's it, right? What about Yelan? Did we get to... Oh no, we don't get to speak with Yelan? That's a shame. I wanna meet Mommy Yelan again. Okay, is that it? Yay! Finish the quest. Let's go. I'll have to play the other stuff. Yeah, the other stuff here, but I'm gonna play it off stream. It's already almost 5.5 hours, so I gotta go to bed. All right. Now, before I end the stream, of course, I'm gonna have to say thank you for everybody who has joined tonight's stream. Thank you guys. I'm glad that you guys still remember me, even though I haven't streamed in almost 2 weeks. Not almost, it's more than 2 weeks now. Yeah, quick thank yous for everybody who's joined tonight's stream. Thank you, Passerby AB for the follow. Thank you, Denden Muji. I love Tamago. And Asian Dude for the follow as well. Thank you, Asian Dude, for the raid. Thank you, Dekopyong, for the raid too. Thank you, Suti1 for the follow. Thank you, Delta Leads, for the raid. Yeah, thank you so much, you guys. Also, thank you for everybody who has stuck around this long. It's 3 a.m. It's 3:30 a.m. We all have to get some sleep now. Terima kasih Kakak Bear yang udah yang udah stick around selama ini. Thank you so much. Thank you Yogi. Thank you Delta. Thank you Ori as well. And like there's a lot of people tonight. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna see if there's anyone who's still streaming so we can rate them. Let's rate Marco back. Marco was here, so let's rate him. Is it working? Yeah, so we're gonna rate Marco Beb. He's streaming Genshin too. I think he's doing a short stream, so let's go say hi to him before we go to bed. Alright, also thank you so much. Thank you so much for anyone who's lurking. Hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Either more Genshin or I'll just continue White Day. So yeah. I'm so sleepy now. I don't know what else to say. Alright, I will see you guys again next time. Take care and good night.